Hello everybody, welcome to 2CTV and this year's live coverage of the US presidential elections. The polls are closing, the two candidates and their teams are getting ready for the results to come out, and we are already getting some dramatic updates from a number of states with some technical issues at the voting stations and polling stations, and some of the voting machines are malfunctioning. 3 bomb threats have also been reported already. So much to cover already, and it's going to be a long evening. I've got my supplies ready, got drinks, even got popcorn just in case something happens. Got basically everything sorted, got my vape. Alright, so hello to everybody in the live chat. If you're watching this live, we'll get your reaction throughout the evening. It's gonna be crazy. We have, obviously on the screen you can see the results will be shown live, as well as the map that we have also, which will update throughout the evening, and as usual we'll get your reaction in the live chat section. Let's talk about what we know so far. So we have to focus on the Battleground seats first. And for those who are not familiar, we're going to go through them quickly, and obviously all the results are coming in now as well, so which we'll keep you guys posted on. First things first, Arizona, one of them. We have the results for 2016 and 2020, so you can compare them. In 2016, Trump won by 48.7%. In 2020, Joe Biden won 49.4%. Trump actually increased his vote, as you can see, number of votes, 1,661,000. But somehow Biden got extra votes for some reason. A lot of mysterious issues over there. We also had Georgia in 2016. Trump won 50.4%. In 2020, Biden won 49.5%. Just very close. Another one to keep an eye on tonight. Michigan, 2016, Trump beat Hillary 47.5%. 2020, Biden beat Trump 50.6%. That's another battleground area. Nevada, that's where Hillary actually beat Trump 47.9% in 2016. In 2020, Biden also beat Trump 50.1%. So that's another one to check. We also have North Carolina. This is actually a very important area. In 2016, Trump beat Hillary 49.8%. And then in 2020, he also beat Biden 49.9% of the vote. Pennsylvania, 2016, Trump beat Hillary at 48.2%, but in 2020, Biden somehow beat Trump about 50% of the vote. Now, in regards to Wisconsin, another area that we have to focus on, in 2016, Trump won. In 2020, somehow Biden got it. So these are the list of the battleground seats that we will obviously check, because this will be the important areas that could change the result of the whole election. Now, quick update. We have North Carolina, that was on the list, extending the voting hours at 2 precincts after tech issues. Somehow on the night. North Carolina's election board, according to CNN, has extended the voting by 30 minutes at 2 precincts. It should be done by now, by the way, following temporary disruptions earlier today. Now, these sort of things were expected, but not to this level. There's a number of other, obviously, updates coming in from a number of areas. Apparently, there were a couple of fights outside of polling stations, and which sometimes happens, but also bomb threats that have been dealt with. They were just threats, by the way. Nothing actually happened. Now, Kamala Harris, over the last few hours, was embarrassed once again, because she appeared to be with her crowd. She was speaking on the phone, but then somehow her phone, we could see her phone. She wasn't actually on the phone to anybody. The phone was on the camera app. She was on the camera talking to herself.
How you doing? Have you voted already? You did? Thank you. Thank you so very much. You know, it's so important that everybody participates. And
She was saying So you've already voted? Oh, thank you for voting early. Then she turned it. It was on the camera app. And for those who are familiar, at least it was shown the top of the camera section, if even, that there is someone on the phone. There was no one on the phone. She was talking to a ghost. What is... I mean, we thought Joe Biden was bad. She's absolutely insane. What a clown. All right. We're also getting some updates from Washington, D.C. Quite concerning issue. Updates coming in live. D.C. officers are on high alert after reports of a man scattering nails and screws near a ballot drop box close to Union Market. Voters witnessed the incident, prompting an advisory for police to monitor raids near polling places and ballot boxes. No suspect is in custody, but officers continue to secure voting locations. What? I don't understand why they still have these boxes, by the way. They don't feel secure or democratic at this point. So we can now, we have, there is some results coming in. Indiana and Kentucky are both out, and we can now confirm, ladies and gentlemen, that Trump has won both of them. So that's, actually it's not 2 points, it's 19. Why did I put 2 for some reason? There we go. That's 19 electoral votes for Donald J. Trump. And actually, Kamala's just gone Vermont. So that's 3 for Kamala Harris. We're going to show the map as well for you guys so that you can actually see the whole thing for yourself as well. These are obviously the early hours, but the results will come in quite fast. So within the next 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours, 4 hours technically, we should be able to know. Hopefully within the next 3 hours we should know which way it's actually going to go. But by 4 a.m. UK time, or around midnight Eastern time, we should be able to know. Let's have a look at the map. There we go. So that's the latest that we have. We can see Kentucky, Indiana, and Vermont. Obviously, the first 2 have gone to Donald J. Trump. Now, let's have a look at, there's a couple of things to talk about. So in terms of the polls closing, Georgia is now closed just now. North Carolina will be closing in the next 20 minutes at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, or 12:30 a.m. UK time. Pennsylvania should close in about 50 minutes, and Michigan should be about an hour and a half, and Arizona will be in about 2 hours, less than 2 hours, Arizona. So that's the important one as well. So we'll find out. Obviously, Pennsylvania is the key one. If you get Pennsylvania, usually you win the whole election. That's just been a traditional convention that we've had. There's a lot of memes already. Trump takes Kentucky. He's now the king of Kentucky, apparently. Let's have a look at just double check everything. Okay, while we wait for more results to come in live. Yep, let's get some reaction from you guys. Thing about this is that the whole screen is going to go, so every screen has to be updated now. All right, so let's get this sorted, and then we'll get some reaction from the live chat. All right, let's go. First super chat, we have an what's going on here? Natalie, thank you, Natalie, saying thank you, Maya, for all you do. Thank you very much for your support. It's going to be a long night. I don't know how I'm going to survive this. Got my, to be fair, there's absolutely no point in me drinking this because it's not even sugar, it's Coke Zero. All right, at least I won't crash. Handley says, I saw a video where somebody was going to vote for Trump, but it didn't work. Yeah, so this has been going on for a while now. We reported a few days ago on 2CTV that early voting also had this issue. You press on the screen for vote for Trump, it selects Kamala. There was also a problem today on Google. If you search on Google, where can I vote in my area for Kamala Harris, Google will show you on the map where to go. But if you had said, where can I go to vote for Trump in my area, it wouldn't show. So Google executives have now come out and actually admitted, saying that was basically they said there was a problem. Somebody at Google headquarters decided to do that. Essentially, somebody's going to get fired. Basically, Cynthia says, "My state." Hang on, sorry. My state, North Carolina, is for Trump, despite one misguided sister voting for Kamala. My dad is rolling in his grave as she drank the Kool-Aid. It's okay, there's at least one good sister left, Cynthia. DJ Media says Trump needs to win. And Bum Bun for Dictator, love that, saying, Maya, are you convinced that this is too big to rig? They could always rig it. It's never too big to rig, I guess, for these guys. Caffeine and Coke Zero, yeah, but it still doesn't have sugar. I need my sugar, guys. Come on. Last time we did an election night was in July for the UK elections, and I was drinking alcohol, whiskey, I think. That was a bad idea because I crashed by the time it got to 4 a.m. So decided tonight not going to drink. We have some non-super chats as well. Funky Phantom saying, I would send you a super chat, but I'm super skint. You rock, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll try to also get to some non-super chats as well while we are here. All right. Have I missed results again? For the record, I'm doing everything tonight myself. So apologies if there's a bit of a delay or any... There's going to be a chaotic live stream, just like the UK election one. So bear with me. All right. Georgia, Trump is now leading. Well, that's good. Leading Harris with 54.4% of the votes counted so far. Trump is now securing 54% of the vote. Kamala is around 45.4%. That's, I believe, Georgia's 16 electoral votes, if my memory serves. Let me just double check. Yeah, 16 votes. So that's obviously it's important for Trump to also win that one. Now, obviously, the early voting in each state will get some people excited, but you have to bear in mind, depending on what state it is, sometimes they obviously count the urban areas first, sometimes the rural areas. Most of the time, it's the rural areas, and then it gets to the urban areas where most of the Kamala Harris votes should be based on, technically speaking. Let's get some super chats again. I've got Robert saying, if Trump wins, we will never get to vote again. If Trump wins, we will never get to vote again. How does that even work? How is that even possible? I don't think that Robert has read the Constitution or knows about the checks and balances in America. Although we have also Thomas, I believe from Ireland, saying, I hope Trump gets in. A whole world depending on Trump. Go Trump from Ireland. Thomas is more optimistic than Roberts. Wish I'll never vote again. What does he expect Trump to be a dictator with absolutely no power? Yes. So let's have a check. By the way, for the record, we have to mention the areas that the seats that we mentioned: Kentucky, Indiana, and Vermont. We say it's done. It's not officially done, but it's done. So it's projected. 99.9% of the time, it's confirmed because it got to a point where the numbers essentially have gone above the threshold. They're still technically counting the last few votes. So it's just clarification in case you don't know how the US election counts work. Bamban is back saying, Maya, please give Lisa, 87, AFC, and the Saxon a shout out. They are legends in your live chat. A shout out to all the people listed. Thank you, guys. Let's have a look. Going back to... So yeah, the map has not changed so far. It's just... Yeah, okay. We were just waiting for the next ones. The latest from... Everything's happening at the same time. Okay, so Virginia result now show that Trump, again, is leading. Just show you guys on the screen as well. It might help you to see the bigger picture. That's actually quite interesting when it comes to Virginia. Let's quickly put it on the screen. There we go. So, so Trump is now on 53%, Kamala 45%. I'm trying to find out what percentage. So, okay, so this is just early counting. It's just within the first few minutes of it. We shall wait to see how much of that will change. Again, depending on which areas are counting, rural areas or urban areas. Let's just double check to see if we have any more updates on that front. Okay, let's get some reaction from you guys while we are waiting for the next set of results. All right, Jane says, "Come on, Trump. We'll stop all night with you to see." I think you mean stay, right? I have a feeling it's going to be one of those nights. Okay, it's going to be very, very loud if I start eating crisps, but I will start doing that within the next hour or so. And let's see what else we have from you guys. It says the left has been promoting the narrative that Trump will stop the democratic process and become a dictator. I know they kept trying that. For the past few months, they've been there. It's the same thing they tried in 2016 and 2020. Every time Trump runs, and last time, obviously, 2016 when Trump won, they're like, he's going to be a dictator. How? You can't declare yourself dictator in America. It's not Pakistan. It doesn't. The system doesn't work that way. Some account called Catheist. It's like cat and atheist. Love that. Say, Maya, eat better. It's midnight. I'm not going to order steak at midnight. But thanks for the advice. I've already had dinner, but I tend to have 2 lunches and 2 dinners. I know, I'm one of those. Right. This screen is annoying me now. I don't know what's going on with my computer today. All right, so. By the way, in case you guys didn't see it, you might enjoy this, because I think it's funny to also make fun of it. While we are here, let's make fun of the mainstream media. We're going to go to CNN for a few seconds. Don't worry, I'm not going to give you a headache by showing you CNN the whole night. But CNN, when they announced the exit poll, this gets funny. This is the CNN showing the exit poll and having a complete meltdown over what people are thinking in America.
Trump is winning them by 11 points in these early exit poll results, 54% to 30%. Jake, 4 years ago, Joe Biden won independent voters in Georgia when he won the state by 9 points. So we've seen a swing of 20 points towards Trump in terms of the margin, from 9-point advantage 4 years ago with independents for Biden to now an 11-point advantage with independents for Trump in Georgia.
You can see their faces. It's so funny. Oh, it's going to be great. What's going on with... Have I gone crazy again? No, it's fine. I thought my microphone was... as you guys know, sometimes the microphone goes very loud or very quiet for no reason, by the way. We have technical difficulties just like all the voting machines. Let's get some reaction from Aaron saying... formerly... Tim... of Tim Pool, he was part of... Yeah, Tim Pool, Tim Cast. Same you couldn't get him on to help with some of the US politics, both streaming. Same or shame, I think. I don't know, could be shame. Frankie says, I'm eating ice cream. See, Frankie's been naughty as well, guys. Eat better, Frankie. Right. Some people saying, Rich says, Crimea River, CNN. I know. Okay, let's see. Do we have an update? Nope. I hate when it happens. They always like do the first 3 or 4 and then you have to wait for ages for the next. And then there's going to be a flood of results coming in all at once. Georgia. Yes. So Georgia, Trump is still leading in Georgia. It's going to be... it is interesting. On a personal level, obviously, I'm reporting this partly as a newsreader, but at the same time, got my own personal opinions, as you guys know. I don't combine it with the actual reporting facts, but I always add it on top of it. 2016, 2020, they were dramatic, but I'm slightly nervous about this one, actually. So we'll find out. Hopefully America will be safe, because obviously we all live in the American empire, whether we like it or not. So the president of the US will have a massive impact on the rest of the world, especially the Western world. This is the world we live in, ladies and gentlemen. So let's hope for the good result. Ben says, drinking on your behalf, Maya, but it's gin, Beefeater, and cloudy lemonade, crisp sandwiches too. Oh, stop making me jealous. Go Trump, Labour backing Kamala tells us all we need to know. I know. We have some breaking news from Florida. Okay, so what's going on in Florida? The latest numbers. Obviously, it will take a while for Florida to be completed, by the way. Florida, yes. Trump on 50, almost 53%, 52.9%. I'll just put this and then I'll give you guys the actual details of Florida. Is that Florida? Yeah. Let's quickly go on that. There we go. Okay, so Trump is now leading Harris 52.9% to 46.3% in the Sunshine State. Margins are of about 330,000 votes. Ooh. Obviously, this Florida is, I believe, yes, it's a 30 electoral votes. So that's going to be it's about 6.2 million votes left to count. So let's not forget, those of you watching from the United Kingdom or Europe, the problem with this is that they have 50 states and it's like there are 50 elections, 50 countries all at once, millions of people in each state. So it is still impressive that they managed to count quicker than the UK. Even the UK constituencies are about tens of thousands of people. So it was a mess here. I believe we have some... okay. I believe MTG, Marjorie Taylor Greene, has won her re-election in Georgia. So that's good news for her fans, I guess. Carmel from Australia says, finally, I can watch your live stream. Morning time in Australia. The left will go nuts when Donald J. Trump wins. Praying for peace. Yeah. Good morning, Australia and New Zealand and places in the area. Steve says that Trump's gonna grab the USA by the pussy. Yeah. All right. Where are we with the map? Yeah, so this is the latest, obviously, that we have. Obviously, Indiana and Kentucky have gone red, kind of as expected, obviously. And Vermont, 3 electoral votes for Kamala. All right. So Florida, 59% of the vote have actually been counted now. So that's pretty good. It should go Trump anyway. 59% of the votes. He's leading 52.9%. There was a bit of a reaction earlier from Elon Musk's mother. She sent out a message, I think. Let me just see if I can actually find that for you guys. It's the live feed is all over the place. Okay, it's only a few seconds, I guess. Let me just see what she had to say. All right, let's go to the video. Oh, it's an audio. It's just a few seconds.
And I'm very proud of my son. I'm very proud of Elon. I'm all the time.
Thanks, Mom.
And
She's proud of Elon. There's a lot of fear that if Trump loses, Elon Musk will be in a huge trouble with the establishment in America because they want to shut down X, and obviously they're going to find it difficult to do that, but they can make life much more difficult for Elon and all these businesses as well, because he openly came out to support Trump, and obviously it could be a political suicide if Trump loses. All right, let's go back quickly to this section. Donald Trump is now claiming, Team Trump are claiming that there is massive cheating taking place in Pennsylvania. So that's could be worrying signs, obviously, that Pennsylvania is way too close, that they are already talking about that. He has posted himself on Truth Social saying, a lot of talk of massive cheating in Philadelphia. Law enforcement are coming. is now followed up with a post saying said that the police were also present in Detroit and Michigan. We're trying to find out the information. Let's just put this on the screen for you guys. Where is the... Here we go. This is from Trump on Truth Social earlier on, saying... Philadelphia, Detroit, heavy law enforcement is there. A lot of talk about massive cheating in Philadelphia. Law enforcement coming as well. So we'll wait for obviously any images or confirmation coming from the local authorities as well on that. We'll find out. Let's get some more reaction from you guys while we are here. We have Robert saying, Emperor, CEO, Supreme Leader, what you call, he will take over, give the world the spanking needs. But it will not be good. California, big fan. Thank you, Robert. And Truth Bomb says, give this guy your coins. All-nighters are no joke. It's going to be rough. For the record, just a heads up, there will be some disruptions tomorrow on TCTV because I will be dead in a coma after this all-nighter. So, by the way, if that also means if I can actually survive the whole night. So, if I fall asleep during the live stream, just go with it. Just watch me sleep. It's fine. Why not? All right. Yeah, Florida is getting wider now between Kamala and Donald. There is a 20-point swing in Georgia to Trump. According to even CNN, this is CNN saying this, Joe Biden won independent voters in Georgia when he took the state by 9 points. We have now seen a swing of 20 points towards Trump, shifting from Biden's 9-point advantage among independents 4 years ago to an 11-point advantage for Trump among independents in Georgia. Well, that's huge. We can also now confirm Bernie Sanders has won his re-election in Vermont. Not really that surprising. Bunch of hipsters. Okay, let's see if the map has been updated. Not yet, obviously. Exit poll from CBS also now shows, let me just quickly put this on. Wow. This could be interesting. I'm just going to put this on the screen for you guys. This is from CBS News. This is their exit poll, obviously. A pinch of salt, as usual. But it is important. So, exit poll from CBS now shows that Kamala Harris is actually securing 86% of the black votes in Georgia, with the strongest support among black women and black men. It's sort of like Biden in 2020, but 71% of white voters for the Donald. Also, look at this. 2008, 90% of the black voters went for Obama. 89% it came down for Clinton in 2016, 88% for Biden in 2020, and 86% for Harris. So you might think, oh, the numbers are high, but you have to compare it to the previous elections in the same area. They are losing, I mean, a little bit of it, but they're losing a chunk of the black voters in Georgia. But obviously, they're still comfortably getting that block anyway, that voting block. Let's get some quick update from you guys while we're here. Super sticker from David. Thank you, David. And Aaron says Daily Wire has Trump currently on 28. Yeah, obviously, depending on the live feed, it's usually a few seconds behind, but I'm just waiting for it to be updated as well. We double check this. Let me also check the mainstream media, just in case they are also For the record, some of the independent media channels, they basically do their own projections. When the numbers get close, they call it. The same as the corporate media, obviously, but the corporate media have the same routine. So if Fox News calls it, CNN will also call it straight afterwards, and CBS and others as well. But for now, we will stick to 19 for Trump and 3 for Kamala until we get the latest one. Jane says, make sure you have plenty of Coke. I know what you're saying. I have my Coke. Alright, you don't want me to start dancing on a table naked. Unless you do. Alright, let's get some reaction from the live feed. 7% of the votes have now been counted in Georgia. Trump is leading 57% of the vote. And Kamala Harris is on 42.5%. So that's good news for Team Trump. We now can almost call South Carolina for Trump. Can I? I can. No one's going to stop me, can it? Let me just double check this before we confirm this for you guys. But I think we can. South Carolina will be 9 electoral votes, so which will take it obviously up to 28, I believe. Yeah, 23 now. We got 23. Okay, so we can now. West Virginia is now called. Okay, fine. It's gonna happen now. Trump is now. I can confirm. It's now on not 30. What's going on with the screen? Imagine it's on 23. That is West Virginia. We can call that as well. Oop. There we go. West Virginia has now been called for Donald J. Trump. And the state of the map that we can also show you guys in a few seconds, show the result, if it does. There we go. So yeah, we now have Indiana, Kentucky and West Virginia all gone red as expected. Trying to see West Virginia, the numbers are still coming in. Kentucky, by the way, was 62% for Trump. Indiana 61% Trump, and obviously Vermont was 67% Kamala Harris. South Carolina has been called. I knew it. Knew it. I should have done it before. I should have listened to you guys. So that would be another 9 points. Things I'm not allowed to I'm not allowed to actually update the screen until I get my lateral feed to confirm it, which will be in the next few seconds. Just be patient, guys. So for now, enjoy the 23 and 3 until we get to the next one. I will try to be as fast as possible, but obviously, you know how those projections annoy every single person in the whole world every time. Let's get some reaction from you guys while we're here. Oh god, what's going on? There we go. Have Bonbon take over if you doze off, Maya. It's probably not a bad shout, actually. He's downstairs currently. We've got Barbara Davis saying, don't drink it too quickly as you will need bathroom breaks. That's so true. Keep up good work. Yeah, I think I had 4 bathroom breaks during the UK elections in July. And Bomber says, you are our national hero. So proud we have you. Oh, thank you. Natalie says, Maya, is it true that Trump has dementia? No. Or is this another attempt from the Devil's Spawn Kamala? Yeah, no, there's no confirmation that Trump has dementia. Dave says, America, the only place where a red wall is good. I know. true. And Aaron says, I'm gay and OnlyFans 2CTV, I pay for that. The analysis I'm getting from the live chat tonight is top. It's very class, yeah. Fetus is pumping, Doge is pumping. Well, that's good. Go Dogecoin. Bitcoin and Doge should be doing well tonight. Well, unless the result changes over the next couple of hours. Yeah. All right, we're still on 23. South Carolina has gone Trump, so I can unofficially say South Carolina is red. There is a but, obviously, because we'll wait for the some more numbers to come in before we confirm it after West Virginia. There's another update. Jim Justice has actually won his election in West Virginia as well. That's the U.S. Senate, a Republican Jim Justice. That's also confirmed. And all right. Let's go back to some super chatty people and some non-super chats as well. Actually, let's get some non-super chats while we're here. I don't want to ignore the rest of you guys. We have Lizzie saying, never have I actually been interested in an election. I wish I could have voted. I'm guessing you're British, hence the Union Jack. Yep. And it's a count faster. I hope you're not telling me, because I'm not in charge. Yeah, that's a good point. Timo says, Trump did a 3-hour uncut interview on Joe Rogan. No sign of dementia. I don't understand how that guy has so much energy at that age. He's like the late 70s, and he's been going around non-stop for months for the campaign. And if I have to do like a 3-hour interview, like Joe Rogan's interview, I'll die. I don't know how he can do it. Aaron again says, well, you said you dance naked on the desk. I didn't. I said if I do the bad coke. All right, Rob says stomach shitting himself. I think he'll be all right. I'm still waiting for South Carolina to officially get confirmed. And it's gone. It's sorted. As I think it's nine points. Yeah, 9 electoral votes for Trump, which will be 31, I guess. No, I can't count. 32. We have another super chat saying, wow, 4 a.m. UK time. Got my Charlie ad already. Come on, guys. Will says, I voted for Trump, but my vote has been declined. What is wrong with being in London, UK? Just like Eurovision, innit? Are you British and tried to vote for Trump? Because they obviously will get declined. Why are you in London? Send the Americans back. All right. Maya, please do something with photos. What photos? There's no photos coming in yet. The only photos were Kamala Harris's face that we had, which I'm not going to put on the screen anymore. Obviously, when there's any clips or photos we have from the actual counts, we will give it to you guys. Did we... North Carolina? Oh, wow. We have some updates. North Carolina, 68%. Harris is leading massively in North Carolina. Let me just put it on the screen. I'm going to explain what is actually happening over there. This is very bad news for Trump, by the way. 68.8% for Kamala Harris. Trump is on 30.1%, leading by roughly 42,000 votes. Although only 1.81% of the expected votes are in, with nearly 5.8 million votes still being counted in North Carolina. And North Carolina obviously has 16 electoral votes. again, if they are counting the urban areas first in North Carolina, obviously this is good news for Kamala, but it could get a little bit more narrow within the next hour or so, within the next few minutes, while they also go towards the rural areas. Let's get some reaction from the chat. 68.8% sounds very efficient. No, it's only been 1% of the vote counted in the rural, in the urban areas. Obviously, she was always going to get a massive lead at the beginning. If anybody's watching from North Carolina, give us any update you have. This is a peanut memes, please. Rest in peace, peanuts. Super chat from Keith saying, now would be a great time to play an Earl Pitts video, Wake Up America. Copyright problems. And, thank you, Steve, as well, for your super chats. Cav says, sorry, not long come in. Has anything more been said about the ballot drop of boxers being attacked by yes, so we talked about what was happening in DC earlier, but we are waiting for more confirmation from the authorities from the other states in terms of the actual boxers being attacked, as well as obviously that weird bomb threats, the 3 bomb threats that we had as well. Which again, everybody's fine, nothing actually happened, but they had to evacuate from a couple of them. Do we have... No, the map remains the same, as you can see. It's going to be slow for the next few minutes, obviously, until it comes in. So North Carolina is still around 2% on North Carolina, so obviously we'll wait for that. It will definitely get more narrow. We have some more reaction from the super chats. Let's get your comments. For Truth says, my video foreigner working in the US elections in California. Amazing says, my nan Patsy is a huge fan of your channel. So much so I'm now a fan, but can't read or write, so can't comment. But could you give her a shout out, please? Patsy, if you're watching this, thank you so much. If you're not watching this, then watch it tomorrow. Thank you so much for the support, and thanks for getting Maisie to also join the 2CTV tribe. Who wants to play I Spy? Well, on the screen. Alright, sort of like, I kind of want to play that too. Because not much is happening when it comes to results so far. Let's have a look at the news feed in case anything else comes in. Actually, let's quickly go to this. There's another super chat I missed. There we go. SJ says, Mossad agent covering the elections. Wow. Kidding. It's funny. Barbie says, Maya, Trump for the win. And someone says, Trump, Trump, Trump all the way. With union flags. Other people also saying, please, Trump, win. Do we have any Kamala fans in the live chat? Hands up if you're supporting Kamala Harris in the live chat. All right. Anthony's reporting what we've already reported about Florida. Yep. Yes, Trump is up in Florida. All right, let's Why is everything falling apart on my screen again? So Trump is now on 53.6% in Florida, and Kamala Harris is 45.7%. There's about a 400,000 votes difference. Still pretty close. One of the things happening in Pennsylvania, which has been talked about over the last few hours, is that the Amish have turned out massively in Pennsylvania to vote. So everybody's freaking out, saying, what are they doing? Who are they voting for? So we're expecting them to vote for Trump, of course. So yeah, the Amish could change the whole result of the election. All right, let's get back to the live chat. Yep. Do you think Starmer is watching the elections and soiling himself? No, not really, because why would he panic? Because so far, he doesn't even know if Trump is winning or losing yet. It's still early days. Early hours. People are asking for slow mode. Fine, I will put the slow mode on. Why not? There we go. Other people are going to get angry now. There we go. Slow mode on. Enjoy it. Kate says Trump will win overall, but I do hold out hope that Harris will end up winning the award for the tightest hat. Hope she doesn't pull it off though. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the situation with the Amish, one of the main reasons they came out massively this time in Pennsylvania is, again, because of the lands and but especially the farming community. The US government have been completely betraying them. So I don't really expect them to come out to vote for Kamala Harris. So they're all angry at the Biden-Harris administration. So that is the situation with the Amish in Pennsylvania. Let's just double check the... Come on, map. Do something with yourself. So the betting markets overall for the whole country are putting Trump's odds, winning percentage, at 66%. It's actually gone up a little bit from earlier. That is very interesting. Actually, I'm going to put this on the screen for you guys because it did change a little bit. What is now widening again. This is actually quite fascinating. And I'm going to explain why. Let's go put it on the corner. Oh, no, not there. I told you the slide screen is going to be hell. Look at this, guys. So, put it here. There we go. 66%. The betting markets, obviously, poly market, and Kamala has gone down again. So you can look at I don't know if you can see the bottom, the hours that you can see from 12 p.m., 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m. now, and it's about getting close to 5 p.m., right? There was a moment about an hour ago where they kind of narrowed a little bit, and now massive swing towards Trump again. So, take it as you will, but things could change again. Do we have any more updates on North Carolina? Still around 4-5% of the vote counted. I wonder if Joe Biden knows what's happening tonight. Has anybody told Joe that there's an election tonight? I wonder if he's actually... He did say he voted, but I'm convinced he's voted for Trump because he was so betrayed by Kamala Harris and the gang that I think he would just try to sabotage the whole thing. We had some pro-choice activists, the abortion rights activists, who have been booed and kicked out from the Arizona polling station site. They were pushing, but the polling station was in a church. And they decided, the church owner basically said, you guys need to get out of here instead of shouting around. So there's a bit of a situation right now in Arizona because of that. There's a bit of a massive round debate of who allows to be where. We have a quick video from Donald J. Trump. He has just released this on his account. Let's quickly go to the Donald to see what he's talking about. Here we go.
Hi, Republicans. We're doing really well. If you're in line, stay in line. Don't let them take you off that line. Vote. Stay in the line. They can't do anything about it. And vote. We're going to win it big. Thank you.
We're going to win it bigly. Trump seems confident. Also, he's so fresh. Again, I don't know how he has that much energy. He's been going around the country every single day. I've been sitting here and I feel like I'm literally falling into a coma already. It's been a long day for me as well. I have a tough life. Yeah. Trump has it easy. Yeah, I'm sure. Do we have any more? Yeah, the whole of the internet is falling apart. Great. My screen is frozen again. That's lovely. For those who... Yeah, it's still 23. I need to apologize for those who are going to get offended by this, but I'm going to have to, otherwise I'm going to go crazy. So much professionalism on 2C TV, guys. You don't get that on BBC. You used to, until the, I think it was in the 80s, 90s, where they used to smoke during the live coverage of the elections. Ansley says, at what time are the results in, Maya? So they're coming in now, but the full results should be in about 3 hours. But before that, we should know. And at the same time, a lot of them will be close. But the indication we will know within the next 3 hours, maybe less. Unless chaos happens again, like last time. Barbara, thank you very much for your super chat. Robert says, how do you think we feel here on the West? Oh, yeah. Stressful. Sam says, Maya, you are the best. Said, we're all vaping. We're all vaping. Or if you listen to Andrew Tate, he would say, breathe air. You don't need a vape. That was me doing Andrew Tate, and not Andrew Vape. Andrew Vape. I'm losing my mind. Jane says, Trump is our American Churchill. No weed then. No weed, no. If I smoke weed, I will fall asleep immediately. I'm not really into weed. So, Natalie says, mine's vanilla tobacco. What is yours? Menthol. I don't know why I had to check. I could taste the flavor. All right. I think we have some updates for you guys. Yep, the latest is just the betting companies, and Republicans have casted more than 1 million ballots than the Democrats in Florida. That is absolutely huge in Florida. Obviously, like in recent years, Florida has gone red. It used to be purple, but this is actually massive credit to Ron DeSantis, the governor. He's done a great job, obviously, to make sure that the state remains red. It's becoming more red than before. Georgia, Trump is now up 62.6%, leading Harris by 25 points. That is huge. It's changing already in Georgia. Right. Again, we are hearing the first projections that South Carolina has gone to Trump. We will just wait for the confirmation before we actually report that. Because I remember the last election, there were so many independent channels had to keep changing the numbers on the screen at the same time. They were doing a premature projection. sounded better in my head. Another super chat, vape away. This is stressful. Respect and love to you. Thank you. Stressful, but also tiring. Matthew says, vaping offends me. It's lame. Feel free to call the Metropolitan Police. Phil says, I need to vape when I'm nervous. Was okay till you just started. Me off again. Am I a bad influence, guys? Oh, no. Amazing. Still waiting for South Carolina. Come on, guys. Alright, while we wait for that area, let's have a look. Yusuf says, we all support smoking and Trump for president. And then it says, Florida is looking like a landslide for Trump. Yeah, it does. It's becoming wider and wider each election. Well, it seems like more conservative-minded people are going to Florida from obviously blue states, especially California. So that is definitely going to add to the numbers each election. Ohio exit polls come out. Trump is actually winning among young voters. Let me just double check this for you guys. Well, that's fascinating. Ohio. We do have the numbers. We can show you actually quickly. All right. All right, so 2020 is the gray bar and 2024 the green ones. He's up. When you go down, you can see the age demographic. So under 30s, Trump is actually doing well now. 46% of them compared to the last election. He's also doing okay with the between 30 and 44 age range. He's on 48% now. And he's also gone up between for the age group 45 to 64, but he's lost his 65 plus. That is a bit of a change. And the polling market, the betting predictions actually getting wider and wider, which is quite interesting. Seems like it will be comfortably towards Trump. I think we can now call South Carolina. Yes, we can officially call South Carolina. Thank God for that. We can wait for this. There we go. Trump is now on a 32. I was waiting for this for ages. And there we go. South Carolina has gone for Donald J. Trump. Confirmed. Whoop whoop. That is 9 electoral votes for the Republicans, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back to the live chat. We got some super chats again. Oh, Tesbot says, I miss smoking. Miss smoking? I think that's I. Sent message earlier about Edinburgh. Yeah, any info? Not yet. No, I'll keep you guys posted tomorrow. Apologies for off topic. Trump must win. And Luke says, David Lammy, the UK's ridiculous toady Labour Foreign Secretary, previously branded Trump a neo-Nazi sympathizing psychopath in 2018. If he wins the White House, Trump shouldn't forget that. Well, considering they had dinner together, Lammy and Trump last week, 2 weeks ago, last week, a few days ago, basically, Trump didn't mention that, so I think he took the moral high ground. And Barbara Davis says, I changed my mind. You need to drink if vaping, as it makes your throat dry. You could suck. I do have sweets. Do I? Yeah. I've got Haribos. They are somehow Christmassy Haribo. Why do we have Christmassy Haribos? It's November. Who bought these? Someone's gonna get fired. Also, they say it's Christmassy, but all that means is most of them are just orange for no reason and red. It's the same thing. This is how they get you. These corporations, they just change the colors. All right. Super chat saying Starmer is wetting his pants right now. Lammy just filled his. Oh, why would I read that? And Robert says, California here. Them left my whole life. Oh, they're Democrats. Then they went crazy and made me a moderate. Damn it. Amazing. Yeah, most liberals stayed the same. It's just that the Democrats went to the far left. So it's not like the moderate liberals became right wing. It's just that their party went crazy left. That's been the problem for the liberals. Oh, okay, we got all the seats being changed. Oh God. Okay, so we're gonna go through all of them. Don't worry, guys. So Trump is now on 105. Kamala, we can now confirm she has 72. All right, let's go one by one. Let's have a look at the map and do it together, okay? Like good kids. All right, the whole thing is changing. I told you it's going to come very quickly after the first section. I'm going to put the map. So you see the map now. But what we're going to do, I'm going to put it on a wider screen for you guys so we could actually go through them one by one. Okay, so let's start from the left. We have Oklahoma. That's gone red for Trump. That's 7 electoral votes. And also Missouri has gone red for Donald Trump. Tennessee. Trump has got 82% of the vote in Tennessee. That's gone red. We also underneath Tennessee have Mississippi, also gone red, 6 electoral votes, and Alabama has also gone red, 9 votes. Florida has now been confirmed, 30 electoral votes for Donald Trump. Trump won Florida by 55% of the vote, and obviously South Carolina has been confirmed. Now let's have a look at what Kamala has got. Illinois, 19 electoral votes has gone to Kamala Harris. Maryland has also gone for Kamala. And what else we have? Yeah, that was 11 electoral votes, obviously. And we have Rhode Island has gone towards Kamala Harris. Connecticut, as usual, and in New Jersey. And also the District of Columbia has also gone that way. Waiting for Delaware and New Hampshire at the same time. So this takes us to 105 to 72. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some live news as well. Okay. Quick reaction from the live chat before we get the latest updates for you guys. We have James saying, oh, why does this keep happening? There we go. Here's some Cashmere. Get some there's the original, man. Let's go Reds. Keep these pedocrats. So much treason in one sentence. Treason against Joe Biden. New Jersey for Kamala, I bet it's full of loose women that want to be able to get an abortion. Yeah, New Jersey was always going to go blue this election. All right, what's going on with the news feed? Is everything kicked off now? All right. Is there any new ones that we haven't reported? Why do I have a feeling I missed that one seat? Well, Trump is winning in Ohio. Well, that's good. He's currently on 52.3%. Kamala is on 47%. It could change because they've only counted 22% of the vote, but you never know. He could be able to keep it. Has it gone up now? I think the Decision Desk HQ actually now says Trump has a 61% chance of winning the whole election tonight. Let's not forget, in 2016, it was literally the other way around for Hillary Clinton. Everybody got excited. The Democrats got excited until everything changed. So take everything with a pinch of salt. For the record, Arizona, Trump got it by 84% of the vote. Not even close, guys. Not even close. Do we have any more new ones? No, it's fine. Okay, while we wait for more seats, which should come within the next few minutes again. Massachusetts. We did report that, right? Am I gone crazy? Yeah, we did, yeah. All right, let's go back to you guys. This is the fun section. The live chat. Come on, guys. OMG, Arizona. I know. It's great, isn't it? Honestly, Honest is behind. You're a few minutes behind. Saying Trump won Florida. It's already on the screen. I think some people, because if you click on the live stream and you rewind back accidentally, you're like literally a few minutes behind the live stream. Make sure you scroll forward to actually get to the actual live section of the live stream. Another super chat from Foxy Lady saying David Lammy last seen in a small boat heading towards France. I wish, but unfortunately, no, not true. Beyonce was at Kamala's rally in Texas. I pray Texas votes Trump. Let's not forget, Texas is changing because of the big cities and urban areas. It's becoming a little bit more hipster. So the Democrats are gaining more votes. Every single election, they are getting, the liberal population is growing in Texas. It's a little bit concerning, but you still have the good parts of Texas, obviously. Still red and still conservative. A Canadian praying that Trump will win this. We are for freedom, not for what they are pushing with Harris. Fair enough. It's getting a little bit hot here. Tempted to take up my top, but I think YouTube will demonetize the whole live stream if I take off my top, because it's more like OnlyFans otherwise. Do we have... Yeah, nothing new. I love how the mainstream media is just reporting about all the ones that we've already reported, like Illinois and other places. Why are they behind? Come on. Okay, fair enough. While we wait for the idiots to catch up, let's get some more super chats. We've got Toddy Taran saying, personally, I Trump to win. I think it's I want Trump to win, to hold Keir Starmer to account and put the whole Labour government to shame. Trump would not hold back. I think for a lot of people around the world, for different reasons, they would want Trump anyway. Well, obviously, if you're a Jew, you're going to want Trump to go and crush the Islamic Republic. Obviously, if you are British, you want Trump to sort out the relationship with the UK. We also kind of want a trade deal with the Americans anyway, and Biden didn't want it. So, because Biden wanted to prioritize the European Union globalists over Britain, but Trump likes us, so it is in the interest of the Brits to also have the Donald in office. I am running out of my Coke. Max says, Trump, reading everything, Trump. Tommy's brain will be working long overtime. Eventually, this thing, what's going on? Feel for him. We don't have an update on that, unfortunately, but obviously I'll be visiting Tommy in prison soon. I will keep you guys posted. Ian says, come on, Trump, win. And sack Gary Gensler. There's going to be more... Hang on, one sec. I think I might have missed... Why are they reporting behind us? Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, guys. Got distracted. Check your figures. A lot of people saying it's 27. No, it's 72. I can also... Why would it be 27 when she's already got... What? She can't be... Has everybody got it wrong now? No, it should be 72. Let me just double check with the... Actually, let's just check the mainstream media. Just for the sake of it, right? Where are we with this? What's going on? CNN is on 27. Why is CNN on 27? Fox News on... I'm going to show you Fox. Has Fox also messed up? Let me just put this on for you guys. This is... the numbers don't add up, do they? That's the problem. Yeah, Fox is on 72. Hang on, it should be 27, right? I am losing my mind. No. Can't be 27. Because she's already got... I'll show you why. Let me just put this on the screen again. There we go. We can count together. Illinois is 19. Vermont is 3. So that's already 22. Massachusetts 11. That's 33. Rhode Island is 4. 37. 44. New Jersey is another 14. So that's 58. 68. 71. Why am I counting 71 now? Okay, no, it should be around 72. CNN is lying. If you count all of them, it's around 70. So, SJ says Jesus is Lord. Massive super chat from Cynthia. Whoa, thank you. Saying just watch the local news in North Carolina. I can't help but believe our conservative mountain region did not all get to vote because of the hurricane. Oh yes, true. Cecil will be uninvited to Thanksgiving if Kamala wins. Don't vape. Think of your swimmers for future Myers. It should be okay. It's not like cigarettes. It's bad on a different level. John says, is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? More ballads in the storm. Oh, I'm singing Queen now. Robert says, how many do you think we have, man? Well, I can't guess. Is there a discussion in the live chat about numbers? Did I count it correctly? Am I going crazy? Don't give me 27 because it doesn't add up to 27. She's already got all the seats. It's 72, yeah. I was right. CNN is wrong. Ignore CNN. They're never right. What is going on with this? Oh, God. Daily Wire have... This is so bad. Ben Shapiro and Daily Wire are doing a promo for something. It's a truth bomb. It's a golden truth bomb. Just look at this. It looks wrong. It looks like something else. Just it's a few seconds. Just watch this.
I have right here this extremely heavy gold-plated truth bomb from Birch Gold. I'm going to sign this thing right now, which makes it worth like 8 times as much as actual gold. It has now been signed. We're going to give this away at dailywire.com. So you have to go to dailywire.com.
It looks wrong. Is it just me? Am I the one with a dirty mind? I don't know. Okay. I'm flagging already, by the way. Just a heads up. Is this the... I'm looking forward to a statement from the Islamic Republic of Iran on this election as well. All right, the results haven't changed yet. Let's just go to the live chat. Eddie says, CNN is lying. I left the left in 2013. That was quite late because of CNN being clearly biased. It was a long time ago. It was a different time in a different world. Country song. Yeah. Google says 95-35 Trump. I am proud of Google, considering that they've been very biased tonight with their own Google Maps. Debbie says GB News is way behind too, showing 90 Trump, 27 Kamala. This is why you should always watch 2CTV. Come on, guys. What's the point of watching mainstream media? All right, has it changed yet? I want to make sure I'm on top of it. There's competition now between me and CNN and GB News. Come on. They are still just reporting Massachusetts. Oh. Okay, we can almost also. Oh, also they're just. Sorry, this is just funny. The mainstream media are saying Trump is set to take South Carolina. Yes, we called that about 15 minutes ago. Seriously. All right. Within the next few minutes, we're going to get all this changed again. It's going to go up massively. So, Patty says, you are always ahead of the game. Thank you. I think my eyes going red. Tomorrow's going to be rough. Very, very rough. Don't expect anything from me tomorrow. NBC News is also behind. 99 Trump, 27 Harris. Seriously. Something about Betfair odds. Betfair odds has it as Trump by quite some margin. Yeah, I think most of them are now. The betting odds, the betting companies are showing massive lead towards Trump. Jason says, doing some yoga while playing chess and listening. That's massive multitasking. Brilliant. Well done, Jason. All right. Let's get back to the news feed. Okay, Trump has apparently won Oklahoma. Did we report that? No, we did report that. Why are they reporting things that we've already reported? What is wrong with these people? Okay. Ignore what I said because we already reported Oklahoma days ago. Okay. I'm gonna have one of these red jelly babies. Some sugar is needed. Taste expired. Things from last Christmas. All right. Ian says, next time there's an election, come and join me on my night shift a week before. What else do we have? Jill says, I want to see California go red. Get rid of Newton. Newsom, you mean? Not Newton. Needless and yeah. I don't think it's going to happen because most of the conservatives have already left the state. Joe says, Maya, you are so far ahead of the BBC. You've forgotten. You already reported what they are saying. I'm just double checking the mainstream just in case I've missed something. But apparently, they are the ones that missed everything. Bitcoin's up again. Bitcoin's doing well. Good for Bitcoin, I guess. Oh. If any of you would like to come here and give me a massage, that would be great. Offers are taken. Patrick says, Tusi, will this affect us British? Well, yes. I mean, considering the Anglo-American Empire. The American presidency will affect the whole of the Western world, especially Britain, obviously. There were a couple of weird things, in case you missed. Just gonna find them for you before. I think it was yesterday. Oh yeah, firstly, we've got these idiots. So, in case you don't know, a huge number of anti-Jewish, pro-Palestinian side decided to be brave, and they decided to vote for Stein, the Green candidate, and they've been bragging about it. In case you haven't seen, look at that. This was yesterday. Tomorrow's election day. I'm voting for Jill Stein. Here's why. Because she supports Palestine. You do realize by voting for Stein, you're actually helping Trump, you idiots. If you're left wing and somehow you think even Kamala Harris is a Zionist, then by voting for Stein, you're basically taking votes from Kamala. So I think this election, unlike the last one, the Democrats have lost a few votes because of the Israel thing to the Green. So, Stein. Also, I think we could take a quick, fun entertainment break. In case you're not familiar with John Kennedy is a beautiful, beautiful politician, Senator John Kennedy, Republican. While I take a couple of minute break to go to the loo, I'm going to show you this. This is the best moments of John Kennedy, the straightforward, no nonsense speaking senator in America. Watch.
Goat's milk latte drinking, avocado toast eating.
Life is hard, but it's harder when you're stupid. Can I take cocaine with my spouse?
No, sir. No, sir.
I did not call Senator Sanders an ignorant slut. I'm not talking about buying it, but let's suppose I came in one day and the cocaine was there. People who are bilingual, they speak English and stupid. I don't know why we have to give money to countries that hate us. They should be able to hate us for free. Looks like we're giving Lindsay Lohan the keys to the minibar. President Biden is sort of like Kevin Bacon at the end of Animal House, the cantina bar scene out of Star Wars. They wanted it like Ben wants J-Lo. I'm like Bluto in Animal House. I'm just fat, drunk, and stupid. Frankly, I can't because I can't get my head that far up my rear end. Stick it up their fact checker. They can kiss my ass. Somebody at the White House has been smoking the devil's lettuce. Okay? We cannot run the greatest economy by putting fairy dust and unicorn urine in our cars. Urinate to get off the pot. My car doesn't run off fairy dust. My car doesn't run off unicorn urine. The spending porn on pet projects, it's just chock full of spending porn. There's an enormous amount of spending porn. Next time you get in trouble, call a crackhead, call a criminal, call a meth head.
It must suck to be that dumb.
I don't mean disrespect, but the mayor needs to take her meds. Christmas ornaments, drywall, and Jerry Epstein. Name 3 things that don't hang themselves.
Name 3 things that don't hang themselves. Somebody in the White House has been smoking the devil's lettuce, ladies and gentlemen. I love John Kennedy. He's my favorite. I thought we needed that. Oh, it's too good. He's too good. He should be president. I think he should be after Trump. He should be president, right? The mainstream media have just reported that Kamala has won Illinois, which we reported about 20 minutes ago. Pennsylvania is way too close to be called. Rick Scott has been re-elected as a senator, Republican, obviously, in Florida. 5% of the vote have been counted in Pennsylvania, the most important one so far. Kamala Harris is up 75.8%. Trump 23%. So this is tricky. Kamala Harris has won Washington, D.C. Well done, Kamala. Did we report that? Did we? No, we didn't, did we? Well, we can. Yeah, we did report that. Oh, for God's sake. It's not brand new information. They're all behind. What is the point? What is an absolute point of any of this? All right. Going back to super chat, Kelsley O'Brien says bun for Prime Minister, and Phil says Trump wins. End of WEF globalism. And Stu says CNN hyping all the intersectional firsts if she wins. I would laugh if she did win and did a Scooby-Doo reveal as a white guy called Kevin. That would be funny. And Bill says red eyes. Is this a sign of things to come? I hope so. I hope Andre is taking turns equal with 2 hours. I should have done that. I should have just asked Andre Walker to do the rest of the coverage rather than just me doing it all night. What was I thinking? Never again. Why would I even run a news channel? What? We have a short clip from Sky. Melania Trump gone to the headquarters in Palm Beach. Let's see what she had to say to the volunteers. Okay, we can now go to the clip we have from Sky now.
Thank you so much for all your support, and it was hard work. I know it's hours to hours, and I know how hard my husband is working non-stop. So thank you for all your support. Great job. Thank you.
The day before too, we did ladder rallies, and they're big ones. We did full rallies as opposed to, so we got in about 5 o'clock in the morning.
Still can't believe the energy that Trump has. Let's get some. Jill Lawton says, "Never again." You said that at the UK elections. I know. Yeah, after the UK elections, I said, "Never again. I'll do this all-nighter." It's torture, absolute torture. It's okay. Actually, the US elections will be faster than the UK ones. The UK one sometimes it goes to like 6 a.m. UK time, but this one we should know within the next 2.5 hours. Still got a long way to go. Let's have a look at the map in case you missed the results so far. Put it on screen. Let's have a look at the news feed. Okay, nothing there. Kitty says, I was here for the UK ones too. That was a long night, I know. I don't think I lasted. I think I ended it around 4 a.m. So that was too tough. And I'm already flagging. Someone says, Melania Trump is such a classy lady. I love President Trump, and I love his family. He's raised good kids. Yvette says, tired now, but pushing through. You gotta. If I'm doing it, you gotta do it too. Come on. Leave no man behind. Scott says, Kamala Harris is going to steal it. Steve says, mainstream media said, will Americans vote for the first woman president, Kamala Harris or convicted felon, Donald Trump? Which channel was that? I have a feeling it's either BBC or Sky. Crazy. Robert says, on the mainstream media, it says it could take weeks. So why are you so sure? We know in a few hours. I don't know. I think Robert is new to the US elections. Yes, best not to listen to the mainstream media on any of this nonsense. Obviously, the technical recounts could take a while if it gets close to literally a tie. But it could happen this time because it is very close. Well, we should know. We should know by tomorrow morning. All right. What else do we have? Josh Stein has been elected as governor again. Had been governor for the Democrats in North Carolina. Not a big shock, really. Oh, Trump's gone up. Okay. Donald Trump has now got 111 electoral votes. We can now confirm, and that is, where is it? It's Arkansas, isn't it? It's Arkansas. Yep. There we go. We can put it on the screen for you guys. Arkansas has gone red. And my thoughts and prayers go to Bill Clinton, who is from there. Let's put it on the screen for you. There we go. More red states now. You can see next to Oklahoma, Arkansas, and we can also update this screen for you guys. There we go. Trump. Now let's see how long it will take for the rest of the media to confirm this. I'll give him about half an hour. BBC News has just announced that Donald Trump has won Florida. I'm not even joking. They've only just announced. Oh, I love the mainstream media. So good. All right, let's have a look at the live chat from you guys, some reactions. Kitty says, I have wine and 2C. I don't need the mainstream media. Exactly. They're now reporting that Kamala Harris is set to win DC, which we reported ages ago. Frankie, yes, says Steve from the US, who I watch sometimes, is saying Trump 99, Harris 27. Steve is behind. And then Natalie says, come on. You should just go. I'm not singing that. Not with my voice tonight. Or ever, really. Stuart Grimes says, come on, President Trump, we love you from Blackpool. Candace says, 2CTV and presenting the death of BBC and the birth of honest news, Maya 2C. I'm sometimes honest. Right. Yeah, Arkansas has been confirmed. Cool. Oh, Tim Kaine has won his Virginia Senate seat. The weirdo Tim Kaine. Do we have a... Alright, let's get back to the live chat while we await the next set of results. Carmel says, West Virginia Governor Jim Justice won his Senate race. Yes, we reported that an hour ago. Flipping Joe Manchin's seats. Yeah, we have reported that. Thank you, Carmel. And yeah, that's the map in case you have missed it over the last few minutes. Donald Trump is on 111 electoral votes and Kamala on 72. North Carolina is now leaning towards Trump. It is neck and neck I'm going to read the actual votes. Just pay attention because this is so close. Kamala Harris is on, so far, 400,459. So 459. And Trump is on 400,475. So is it about less than 20 votes? That is way too close. And how much of it has actually been counted? Let me just double check. Yeah, we're still waiting for about a big chunk of the actual votes to come in as well. We need another few minutes. A good few minutes. Okay, where were we with you lovely people in the live chat? Brandon says, if President Trump gets 2 or 3 swing states, he will win extremely quickly. Yeah, I mean, in terms of the big numbers, obviously, when California is announced, when California goes blue, that's 54 electoral votes. So it's going to make people freak out for a while. But that's expected. So if 72 goes massively up, it's because of California usually. We shall wait for Arizona because that's going to be interesting as well. Texas, that's 40 electoral votes. It should go red. Logic says it should go red. It's currently close, but Trump is leading in Texas. Trump is on 50. Actually, I can just put it on screen for you guys. It would be easier. 51, right? I'm going to put the Texas numbers. To be fair, almost half the votes have been counted. So Texas looks all right, I believe. I'll just put it on the screen for you. So yeah, we can now report Trump is on 51.5%, 56% on in Texas, and Harris is on 47.17%. 49% of the votes, almost 50% of the votes have been counted, and Texas obviously is worth 40 electoral votes. So that is a big number. That should go red, unless some weird stuff happens. How long have we actually been going on for? 1 hour and 37 minutes. Not bad. Still alive. Hopefully Farage will grow some balls once Trump is in. It's not going to have any impact on Reform UK or Nigel Trump's victory. Mark says, Maya's numbers appear to have Harris higher than everyone else. Yeah, because we're up to date. Here's the map. What was this? There was a... Darkgun says, that's very close. I thought Texas were traditionally red. So, yes, but over the last decade or so, over the last few years, the urban areas, big cities in Texas are becoming very liberal, very hipster. So it's the urban areas that's making it slightly more blue, but it's still red because in the towns and villages and small, as a countryside, and all the farming community in Texas, they are still very much conservative. And okay, let me just double check the rest of this. Oh God. Barack Hussein Obama has said, it took several days to count every ballot in 2020, and it's very likely that we won't know the outcome tonight either. So please keep a few things in mind as you make your voices heard today. Thousands of election workers around the country are working hard today. Respect them. Thank them. Why? Because they're cheating for you? Don't share things before checking your sources. It's none of your business. Go away, Barack. Ignore Barack Obama. Just double check the New York Times election needle is now leaning towards Trump. So New York Times, the liberal New York Times, are now saying Trump could get 276 electoral votes, electoral college votes, obviously, and Harris will be on 262. Obviously, it's still early hours. But I don't know what they're doing, expectation management or whatever nonsense they're planning. Have we reported Delaware? Because I believe, was Delaware on the list? Delaware is going towards Kamala. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't actually completely reported Delaware. So the latest numbers we have from Delaware is Kamala Harris is on 56% and Trump is on 42% in Delaware. It's only 3 electoral votes for Kamala Harris, but we won't put it on the screen yet. We will wait for the confirmation. They're still counting. Carolina says, Los Angeles here. Hello, Los Angeles. Married to a Brit. Voted Trump. We're not all Democrats here. I know. But I don't know why you're still in California. Get out. Get out while you can. Ufa, it's not really a good idea for all the conservatives to leave California because you still need some people to fight back against the Democrats. So stay there. Also, it's nice that the Americans are actually watching TCTV instead of the mainstream media in America. Shane from the US says, what's your thoughts on the federalism in the UK? I kind of changed my mind on it a couple of times, probably 4 times over the last few years. You can't replicate the American-style federalism or even German-style federalism in the UK. There's an argument to be made that the UK is small enough to have most things centrally, but not in the way that's working right now. Everything's centralized in London, and that is a problem. So you can technically have a modern British federalism, and you won't even have to call it that, but true decentralization. It might help. Right now, nobody trusts it because nobody trusts the local authorities or mayors to have more power because they are all incompetent. But I think you have to start from somewhere. And if you break up between each county across the UK, it could work. But it's a big experiment which should last years and years, decades maybe, for the whole political system and the culture of the country to get used to it. You can't just say tomorrow, all right, we're going to decentralize everything from London, Yorkshire, you do your own thing and everything else. It's going to be chaos. But back in the 20th century, in the 70s and 80s, there were problems in Liverpool, and the local authorities went bankrupt, and they, by default, they said, hello, London, Westminster, give us money. And Westminster decided to say no. And then everybody hated Westminster and the Tories because they didn't give them any handouts. So this culture needs to completely change. It doesn't really work. Angel says, thanks for all you do, TC. You are a credit to the UK. Thank you. Hopefully to the rest of the world as well. I can hope. Have we changed? Nope. Nothing new. And by the way, you need to just remember they need to get to 270. So if you get closer to 270, start drinking. Still can't believe that New York Times has changed their mind and they're now leaning towards Trump. So apparently the Liberals are having a meltdown because they are saying that Melania Trump that we just showed you, that's not the real Melania Trump, it's a fake Melania. I'm like, they did the exact same thing last time, 2020. They were like, Trump has killed Melania, she's not real. It's her, calm down. Trying to wait for some update for you guys, and I'm gonna get your reactions again, don't worry. I do like to make fun of the mainstream media. This is quite funny actually. It's so actually this is on Fox. Let's quickly go to Fox, see what is everything's falling apart again. This is Larry Kudlow. Let's see what he had to say about Trump. 1 second. There we go. Let's go to Larry.
Right now, I'd like to be in Trump's shoes right now, but I don't think it's conclusive. We need more numbers, need more data. Some good news, but I just don't think there are enough numbers. I agree with the assessment that Maria made on the policy front. But be honest with you, number one, I don't think the stock market yet knows who's going to win or what the policies are going to be. It's watching like a hawk, but I don't think it knows yet. I mean, I don't know. We've got to see what happens tonight. Number two, Trump has this working class coalition. It's a different Republican Party. It started with him in 2015, 2016. It's ebbed and flowed. I think it's closed in high tide. The question is, with that kind of coalition, working folks, whites, blacks, Hispanics, young people, others, will it work? Will it hold? Was there enough of an expansion in Mr. Trump?
Well, I mean, speaking of the coalition of the different voting blocks, it helped Trump in 2020 to increase his vote massively compared to 2016, but somehow Biden managed to find voters out of nowhere. A lot of them were dead voters anyway, as it was revealed afterwards. But Trump massively increased from 2016 anyway, so it will be interesting to see what happens now. There is Georgia. I believe Trump is now on 55%, isn't it? So Georgia, Trump is on 55% and Kamala Harris on 44%. And we now have New York Times again, giving the chances of winning to Trump at 67%. Trump would win, according to New York Times, the liberal press. Oh, we can also confirm, in terms of the Senate, the Republicans now have a 97% chance of fully taking control of the Senate. Winning. The results currently are 43 to the Republicans, 32 to the Democrats. Most of it is the East Coast that's been counted. Oh, this is the end of me, guys. I'm dying. I am dying. All right, let's get to some super chats. Angel says, thanks for all you do to see York. Oh, I've already read that. Why am I reading my own comments? It is at this time when, I've completely lost my mind. But Harris has already said she's preparing for legal battles regardless of the outcome. They won't let go without trying every trick. Yeah, so Kamala Harris's team already came out days ago saying they would not accept the result if they think it's suspicious. So they're going to be doing a legal challenge. And same thing obviously that happened with Al Gore against George W. Bush in 2000. That was dramatic. That was very dramatic for days and days, but for a long time actually. Trying to see if there's any more seats. Well, it says my get a coffee. Problem with getting a coffee is it might be a good idea, but it might work too much. Might work too much for at this time. I might be awake till tomorrow midday. I could just take one of my. Hang on 1 second. There you go. That should keep me going. Okay, I'm back. Right. Where are we with the result? Still 111. And the media are just announcing that Kamala has won Illinois. Seriously. We can actually do a quick review of the states that are getting close. So let's start from Maine. Trump is on 67%. Actually, let's go for the ones that have actually counted enough rather than like 1%. Pennsylvania, the latest update from Pennsylvania, the most important one for now. 13% have been counted. Kamala is still leading massively. 67.79% of the vote for Kamala. Trump is on 31%. They are now calling Virginia for Kamala. How? The Decision Desk HQ says Kamala, but the latest numbers we have from Virginia is Trump on 49.57%, Kamala on 48.75%, unless they've got the big chunk of the votes last second. North Carolina, Trump still leading 53% to 45%, and Georgia, Trump leading 52% to 47%. Texas, Trump leading 52% to 45%. And what else do we have for you guys from that side, from the eastern side? Ohio, Trump leading 51% to 47%. And North Dakota, Trump winning 74% to 23% Kamala. And these are just the early ones. It's not worth actually mentioning these ones. Kansas, Kamala winning 52%, Trump on 46%. I think they're about to call. Virginia has not been updated. Trump's still leading. Why are they calling Virginia for Harris? We have ladies and gentlemen, for those of you watching from the United Kingdom, and you are familiar with British politics, those of you if you're watching from abroad, well, you might not be familiar, but I'll do an explanation. Benjamin Butterworth, the Liberal commentator, has just posted on X. Oh no. With no context, but yes, Benjamin Butterworth is a woke Liberal political commentator and journalist. Also happens to be a good friend of mine, but he's very woke. He's very annoying. He just posted, oh no. That could be a meme tomorrow. Nancy Mace has won South Carolina, US Senate. Well done, Nancy Mace. She's very good. Why is it? Okay, so I think Decision Desk HQ might be correct. Kamala has won Virginia, but we cannot... I need to make sure we get the numbers right. I don't want to just put it on screen randomly for no reason. For some reason, what we still have is Trump leading, but so we'll wait for a few seconds until that gets confirmed. Freedom Rider, thank you very much for your support. The live chat is frozen. Why is it frozen? Okay, it's back. Oh no. The thing is that there wasn't really much that's happened for him to say oh no. As in, like, not much surprise is happening. Like, obviously Trump's leading, but we'll wait for the West Coast. That Kamala side, especially California. Dr. Schwarzer says, Maya, take a holiday when this is over. I think I might need like a year off. Michelle says, pray for the US. We will not survive 4 more years with this administration. Oh, no. I mean, I cannot believe the level of damage that these guys have made within 4 years. Just 4 years. Okay, so can we finally update this stupid map? No, we can't. I'm waiting for Virginia to get officially confirmed. Okay, now Trump is leading in Virginia again. Oh. Why have they called it for Kamala? What am I missing here? The same thing happened with another state last time, which confused everybody until it went for Trump. And okay, no confirmation. Let's see if the Donald has posted anything else on X apart from that video. Yeah, there was that video, but also he's posted 9 minutes ago. Pennsylvania, Cambria County polling hours have been extended to 10 p.m. which was earlier anyway. Don't know why he just posted that. That was announced earlier. All right. Yeah, Pennsylvania polling hours officially confirmed that have been extended. That's a little bit concerning when it comes to Pennsylvania. Well, that's going to be the crucial one, obviously, so we shall wait. Debbie says, Maya, where is Bumban? Thank you for doing this, Team Tommy. Team Tommy? Oh, Team Tommy are watching you. We love you. Thank you, Debbie. Bumban is sleeping. He decided to go on strike and not do the co-hosting, despite promises. Tanya says, Maya, you should have had a nap. You think that, but it was a busy day on 2CTV. I had to work till probably 10 p.m., 9 p.m., which meant I only had about 2 hours to rest. You don't want me to nap at 10 p.m. because I will just fall asleep till like the next week. If Donald Trump wins this election, fingers crossed, will he be the first president to win 3 terms in a row? In a row? Yeah, but no, there was I completely forgot my American history. There was someone who won, because he technically counted that 3 times. Americans, help me out. Someone famous. But on a technical level, it counted, obviously. Do we have any more from this? Can we up? Nope. Oh yeah, we can update. Kamala Harris is on 75 now. What did she win? There we go. 75. Kamala has got Delaware, right? Delaware has gone Kamala now. Okay, so 3 electoral votes. Could have been worse. Oh, yeah. Can now confirm. Yeah, Delaware has gone Kamala Harris. Do we have the numbers? We do have the numbers. 57%, and Trump on 41%. 43%. And I think we can update the map, probably. Why not? Let's be rogue. Where's the latest one? Yes, Delaware, as expected, has gone blue. There we go. Okay, so with Kamala being on 75, We now have to get more. By the way, not all the votes have been counted. So these are the projections, which will get confirmed, obviously. So just a heads up. Ohio. Trump is still leading in Ohio. 52.5% for Trump. Kamala, 46.7%. Half the votes have been counted. In Ohio, I think it's more than half now. Okay. Oh. We have more projections now. Give us a second, guys. Yep, 178. Donald J. Trump goes from 111 to 178. And we can also do projection that Kamala goes from 75 to 113. Yeah. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put the actual map on a larger screen for you so you could see what we are talking about here. All right. Okay, so what do we have, guys? Let's start from the top. Yeah, Wyoming, 3 electoral votes for Donald J. Trump. South Dakota has also gone Trump. He's winning it by 68%. It's still obviously early is that the projections, obviously. Nebraska should be Trump. Colorado obviously should be blue. They're already calling it. Fox has also confirmed. Kansas should be red. That's 6 electoral votes. And Texas is going red. So 53%, almost 54% for Trump in Texas. So that is the big one. So the 40, obviously, electoral votes. We have mentioned Missouri before. Louisiana, that's 8 electoral votes for Trump. And what else have we missed? That's all the red ones. And we also have, the 10 for Colorado. And New York state is also obviously gone blue as expected. Will go blue, as the projection says. Kamala is currently on 73%. And all the others are, yes, that's it. So let's just put this here for now. I can put the map on this permanent screen as well to make it easier for you guys to have a look while we wait for the next round. Just again, for the record, the voting has not been completed in these states, but these are the projections that it shouldn't really change. There's usually one or two that could be so close that the projection will change it at the end, towards the end. But for now, there should be a clear picture on what the numbers should be now. 178 and 113. Just right, let's quickly get some reaction from you guys. Salty says, get a coffee on me, dude. I can't leave here yet. Yeah, Kamala confirmed as won New York. Another super chat. Trump has the world media and Hollywood against him. Especially in Europe, yeah. Just get some updates from you guys for you guys. Yeah, so the following states have been confirmed: North Dakota, South Dakota, Louisiana, Nebraska, Texas, and Wyoming. All gone red. Yep. And obviously New York's gone blue. Okay, NBC has also confirmed this projection. That's fine. This is looking good for Donald. They are now calling Ohio for Trump. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. He's actually leading. Yeah, he's still leading in Ohio. That's it. Guys, this could... Obviously, we'll wait for Pennsylvania, but just... It's a traditional thing, obviously. But Ohio also has 17 electoral votes. Pennsylvania, 19. I, for some reason, was expecting Ohio to go blue this year. Someone is having a meltdown. Wanker Tusi, go and console your crying little woke weasel friend. Who could that be? Is that Butterworth? The last thing I want to do is to go console Benjamin Butterworth. He always has his own avocado coffee to do that. It's not my job to go calm down the globalist weirdos like Butterworth. Sunrise says Trump will win Ohio. Well, they're calling it for him. That seems like he's got Ohio. They're still counting, but seems like he's got it. Which is a pleasant surprise. I know a lot of you guys, if you're from Ohio, were like, yeah, he was going to win, but not based on my numbers. Sitting here in London, judging what's happening in America. Hello. We have an update. Oh, it's not an update. It's just Trump posting. It's doing shit posting again. And Nevada, 1 more hour. Polls are open until 7 p.m. local time. If you are in line by the cutoff, they must let you vote. Go now and stay in line. Find your voting location at the link below. Obviously, it's posted on X. They just reported Colorado, which we already have. I think he's got Ohio. Trump's got Ohio. Trump's got Ohio. Brilliant. This is interesting. Can I call it? Apparently I'm not allowed to call it yet. I mean, it's close. Michigan is also close. Michigan will go blue, by the way. Harris is on 52. The northern ones are so slow. What is wrong with this? The northern states. Iowa, Trump winning, but again, the rural votes are being counted first, so he's on 64%. They just started counting. Alright, let's see what else we have from you guys. Someone says, how dare you judge? Thor says, dude, you look tired. I look dead. Look at the bags. It's already been a very busy week on this channel anyway, with everything else going on in the world. Kid says, have a whiskey, you deserve... If I have a whiskey, I'll fall asleep. Why do you want me to fall asleep? Oh, when says California is blue. Yeah, obviously, it's not going to go red. Why is GB News showing Trump 154 and Harris on 27? Because GB News is behind. They're doing I think they're getting their projections from, I don't know, CNN maybe. We'll find out. We check all of them first and get the credible ones together. That's how we do it on this, rather than just rely on one projection, because there's no point in doing that. If you just rely on one set of projections, you're not going to be completely accurate. So it's best to check with all of them and verify it first. And then that's why I still have not reported Ohio. Even though it's technically announced in terms of the projection, I still have not added it to the list. That's 17 votes. Oh, okay. I'm still alive. Someone said have a chocolate. I don't have chocolate. I got Christmas Haribos, which I'm still convinced is from last Christmas. Because why would we have Christmas Haribos now? And they taste wrong. If I should... Actually... I also have popcorn. No, it's going to be too loud. Too loud to eat. Don't worry, guys. Come visit Montana. Very peaceful. Not one Mohammed. I love Montana. Good farmers, though. Also, the TV show Yellowstone. It was Montana, wasn't it? I think Yellowstone was Montana. Yes, it was, yeah. If you haven't seen Yellowstone, watch it. It's very good. I believe it's on Paramount Plus, if you're in the UK. Satanta says, Haribo always tastes strong. Depends what type. Now, these ones genuinely, like, okay, look at it. It's white. It's supposed to be orange, but why is it white? The belly of the... Okay, now, okay, I think we can confirm Ohio. Everyone's saying Trump has won it. I'll wait. All right. That is crazy, guys. I don't want to get... I don't want to do anything premature, as you guys know. But I think this looks good. If I count the obvious blue ones... Can we show the 2020 map? Let's have a look at the 2020 map. Okay. So I think I can put this on the screen for you guys to see as well. This is it's the last election. Okay, not the whole map's going to be in it. Sorry. Some of the Hawaii is gone. All right, now, if I look at for example, Georgia is going towards Trump now. Last time it went blue. Ohio is red again, apparently, like last time. Pennsylvania went blue last time. For now, Kamala is winning. Virginia is Trump's, I think. I believe, well, it could go blue last again because they're still counting it massively. In terms of the others, that's kind of changed, I guess. Yeah, Colorado is always blue anyway. We will wait for... Yeah, Kentucky and Tennessee ready as usual. Yeah, so it's all about Pennsylvania right now because if that changes, Michigan is not even close. Yeah, Kamala should get that as well. We'll wait for Pennsylvania because it would just show the trend of the rest of the states that could be close. Now, Trudy, thank you very much for your super chat. And another one saying these effing boomers, I swear to God, 70 plus not voting for Trump. Selfish doesn't even begin to describe it. When I hear that, all I hear is they don't care about us owning a house or getting... I think you might have rewinded at the beginning of the live stream because, I think when we talked about the boomer generation, that was about 2 hours ago. Anyway, welcome to the live stream. Can we add any... I might have to take a break at some point, by the way. Just like a 5-minute break. Stretch my legs. I think by the time I come back, I think we can call Ohio for the Donald. Can we do... Angela says, you have now been live for 2 hours and 14 minutes. I know. Barbara says, President Roosevelt. Yes, yeah, it was Roosevelt. I knew it. Had a third and fourth term, I believe. Yeah, yes, I believe it was Roosevelt. Yeah. This was, you guys might have missed what I was talking about earlier. On a technicality, Roosevelt did get 3 terms, 3 or 4, 3 times, yeah. Would it be okay if I take a 5-minute break, stretch my legs, try to stay alive, what I can do, I can just put the big map. Actually, no, I'll just put the screen. All right, I will come back in 4 minutes. Why not? Let's be generous. I'll see you guys in a second. Guess who's back? Back again. Okay. Whew. Still alive. I've got extra Coke. Ran out of the first one. Not bad, actually. I lasted 2 hours with this one. Alright, so. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? Okay, I've missed so much. Okay, 178. We can now increase the projection to 195 for the Donald. What's it got? Yeah, Ohio has been confirmed. Finally. Ohio has been confirmed for Donald Trump. And what else? I think, yes, we can now confirm Ohio has gone for Trump. And he will be on 195. Okay. What have I missed over here? Let's get some reaction from you guys. Chris, thank you for your super chat. Saying, I'm late to the party. Who's winning right now? Well, no one yet. But Trump is technically leading. We still have to wait. Sorry, Ohio is the latest one. And let's see if you have any more quick updates for you guys. Yeah, as expected. What else? Okay, that's all. the Asian markets have opened with the dollar and Bitcoin going up. Wisconsin, exit polls come out. Trump has doubled his support from the black community. This year, Trump is pulling about 20% of the black vote versus 78% of Harris. 4 years ago, Trump only won 8% of the black voters in Wisconsin. So that's a big progress for Trump. Depends, obviously, if he's also increased the votes from the other voting blocks as well. And I think this will be neck and neck. It's will be very close. Again, it's all about Pennsylvania, guys. Okay, let's go back to the super chats. Wisconsin is a swing state, yep. Kansas, Trump to liberate the free world and to bring Christianity back to schooling. Pennsylvania and Iowa look good. Let me just double check the numbers from both places. Because it depends on the percentage. Yeah, Louisiana was confirmed anyway. Why is this falling apart? There we go. Latest we have from Pennsylvania is now 22% reported. Trump is on 41%. Harris 57%. How's Iowa looking? 9% reported. Harris is on 58%. But yeah, Trump is leading in Wisconsin. So 57%. It's still, again, beginning of the voting in terms of the count. Okay, let's see what else we have. In case you might not be familiar again in terms of the battleground states, we had obviously Arizona, which has gone red. Has it gone red actually? Or did we count Arizona? I'm completely losing my mind now. No, hang on. Anyway, Arizona. We also have Georgia as a battleground, Michigan, Nevada, actually, and North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. So keep an eye on these. And if we quickly have a look, Georgia, they're still counting, but Trump is leading. But also we have Michigan is looking good for Harris, but it could change. Nevada, Nevada hasn't been called yet, has it? No, Nevada's 6 electoral votes. So we have to wait for that later. So that will come later. North Carolina has gone red. It did, right? No, North Carolina is going red. Not completed yet. Trump is just over 50% of the vote. So yeah, I mean, North Carolina is important. Pennsylvania is important. Obviously, Michigan is important as well. So if Trump gets those 3, then it's basically done. So we shall wait. Totalitarian says, funny how no one's allowed to question vote rigging. Well, apparently Kamala Harris's team can. Can we have a look at the New York Times needle again? Because I want to see if... yeah, if it's changed. 66% chance of Trump victory, according to the New York Times Needle. Okay. Trump supporters, perhaps you could start slowly to get excited. This is interesting. It's changing, right? Yeah. So I can put this on the screen for you. The needle is leaning towards the Donald. Ho ho ho. Let's have a look. Oh, what's going on? Chances of winning. 66% chance of victory for Donald Trump. In terms of the Electoral College estimate, Trump should be getting 284 and Harris should be on 254 according to the Needle. And the popular vote, Harris up by 0.5, just about. But obviously the popular vote is irrelevant because why would it matter considering the large states like California. Mississippi has already been reported. Okay, they just reported Mississippi for some reason. Okay. Do we have any more? Anyway, let's have a look at your reactions again. Viking Dude says, let's go. GS Adventure says, Trump will win. Rosanna says, watching Benny Johnson, he is going nuts from Australia. The only problem is when I have to do the all-nighters for the election coverage, which I love because I can talk to you guys as well, but also just destroy my sleep pattern, is that I don't get to watch the others doing their own coverage, from Daily Wire to all the others who are doing it as well. I'm going to have to watch the recap tomorrow. Bitcoin has now hit 72,000. Oh no. So the all-time high for Bitcoin was at $73,000. It's now gone close to it, $72,000. I think Bitcoin is excited about the prospects of Trump. Because obviously Trump said he's going to be protecting cryptocurrency. So. Oh, still alive. I can do this. I believe in myself. Come on, guys. It's only been, what? 2.5 hours. Did we report Louisiana, for those who remember? Because they keep reporting it. I think we've done that, didn't we? In Louisiana? I don't remember reporting Louisiana. Yes, we did report Louisiana. 8 votes for Trump. Yeah. That's kind of becoming confirmed as well. My eyes don't work anymore. It's looking good in Georgia. It's looking good in North Carolina for Trump. It's looking okay in Virginia, even though they called it for Harris earlier. Michigan is looking good for Harris. Okay. Oh, yeah, they are saying North Carolina should go for Trump now, just about. Which, yes, this is the one that we haven't reported yet. So the North Carolina one, there's been a lot of speculations over the last few minutes, is the new Ohio. Ohio took about an hour, or half an hour to fully confirm the projection. Do you remember the poly market, the actual betting odds that we reported at the beginning of the live stream, when the polls started to close? Trump went up from 61% chance of winning to 66%. Throughout the night, that changes as we get more results. Last time, Hillary was high. Obviously, then she went down massively. So Trump started on 61%, then it went to 66%. Now we can confirm Donald J. Trump on Polymarket is actually on 75% chance of winning, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's presidential election in the United States of America has gone up by 15%. Kamala has gone down 15 points to 24%. 24.6% chance of winning for Kamala Harris. At this point in 2020, Biden was coming up. So in terms of the actual odds, again, still early to get excited, but it looks good for the MAGA tide. I was about to say I would take a big break and come back when the result is getting close, but I think I'm getting too excited now to actually leave this live stream. Even though I'm dying, I'm going to keep going for a while. Okay, Kirsty says, thank you for all you do, TC, sending love. Ah, thank you. Is that Tennessee? I think it's Tennessee, right? Yeah. Deborah says, Pennsylvania, USA here. Love you, Maya. The only news I watch, Pennsylvania needs to vote. I actually, to be fair, I'm getting a little bit excited about this because it's so nice to see lovely people from the US choosing to watch 2C TV to get the election coverage instead of the American mainstream media. So thank you so much for trusting us. Despite this chaos that is tonight's live stream. We do have, okay, just a quick update on the bomb threats in Pennsylvania. So as we reported earlier, there were a number of bomb threats at the polling stations in the US, including Pennsylvania. And I believe we have the vice chair of the Board of Commissioners coming out to give us a quick report on the bomb threats. I don't think it was anything serious, but let's just quickly go and see what they say.
Thank you, everybody. My name is Marian Moskowitz, Marian Moskowitz. I am Vice Chair of the Board of Commissioners. And I just want to talk a little bit about this coordination because it involved not only our district attorney's office, our sheriff's office with our dogs, our amazing dogs, the FBI, our Department of Emergency Services. Everybody has been prepared in the event something happens, and everybody did what they were supposed to do. We are very grateful. We are now back in the building. We did not lose much time, and mail-in ballots are being counted. There's really no delay because that's in a different building. So we are set up to start collecting the vote tallies at the GSC, and everything is running smoothly. Thank you.
Okay, so that was Pennsylvania. They're going to continue. There is Ted Cruz has managed to win his re-election in Texas. That's good news for the Republicans. It's not a surprise, but it's good. Although 52%. Could have been wider. What was the name of the idiot? Aldred. Aldred almost got it. Not really. Anyway, let's see what else we have for you guys from this mess. They are now definitely calling North Carolina for Trump. Can I confirm this? I can't confirm it yet, but it's there. Trump. I can do a pre-announcement. Oh, Harris got something. I can do a pre-announcement that... oh, yeah, obviously. Kamala Harris has got New Hampshire, right? Yes. Where's New Hampshire? Where's it gone? Yes, New Hampshire. 54%. Hang on, let me just... So she's currently on 117. And we can now put it on the screen for you guys that Kamala Harris has got New Hampshire. Surprise, surprise. Not really. And which means that the map is also being updated. Can we quickly get rid of this for you guys? Give you guys the latest map. I have a feeling this is going to change quickly because I think more results are coming in now. But where is the... Is it this one? Yeah. There we go. Okay. So that is currently 195 to Trump and 117 to Harris. There we go. Okay, so what is going on with you guys in the live chat corner? Jill says you're doing a great job. Thank you. And Chris Sheila Fogarty on LBC is literally pushing the narrative of Russian bots sending fake votes. LBC is definitely not as unbiased as they claim. Yeah, no. For those who are watching from the US or across the world, LBC is a radio station in the UK that is, it's sort of like NPR. It is basically like NPR, just more boring. You can do it, love. I stayed awake all night, so I didn't miss the live by sleeping in. 70-year-old grandnana here, Australia. I love your work. Thanks. Yeah, but isn't it morning time now in Australia? Come on. You can't compare that. Although you're a 70, so yeah. It put me to shame. Marcella says, I prefer to watch the coverage of this important election of my country on 2CTV than to watch the fake news CNN and others. God bless you, Maya. God bless you, Marcella. Thank you so much for that. Vote of confidence. Right, so do we have any more gossip for you guys? Because, that's what we're here for, right? And memes. Do we have any memes? It's gone up again. Donald Trump is now gone up 19%. He is now on 77.8% of chance of winning tonight's election. Kamala has gone down again. I think this is it. North Carolina has been called for Trump. Okay, so things are happening, ladies and gentlemen. Brilliant. This could be it. Oh my God, this is funny. So apparently... Do you remember in 2016, those of you who watched the 2016 election, towards the end, when it was very clear that Trump was winning, Hillary Clinton pro-Hillary media, including the Young Turks, were going around saying, let's look at the numbers, how Hillary could still win. Apparently, the Young Turks are currently doing the exact same thing again. So they are doing a segment on their live stream, currently debating how Kamala can still somehow win this election. Again, if you guys also remember the 2016 election, there was a compilation of all the videos of the reaction from CNN, the Young Turks, and all the others, CNBC, everyone who had a meltdown after Trump won. If Trump does win tonight, I am so excited to see the reaction from all the liberal media. It's going to be the most beautiful, juicy reaction you've ever seen. In the words of Trump, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That was terrible, by the way. Mon says, get yourself something Haribo. Oh, no. My Haribos are old. I'll get some better Haribos. Not at this time. I can't really get any Haribos from anywhere. Brandon says, thank you, Maya. Much love from tennis. I just realized that I kept the door open. One sec. I'm still here. There we go. Don't want to wake everybody up because that'll be completely crazy. All right. And Ricky says, if Trump wins all the toss-ups apart from Pennsylvania, will he still win? Technically, yes. Looking at the numbers, I don't ask me to do maths right now, but it should be able to. But Pennsylvania is always crucial. Trump supporting Cuban America. Oh my God, they've done it. They've done it. So Cubans are celebrating. I'm going to put a video for you guys to see. This is absolutely brilliant. I love Florida. So Cubans are celebrating because in Miami, they won their first ever Republican victory in their county since 1988, And the Cuban Americans are the ones out on the streets celebrating. Let's go to Miami. Brilliant. Well, be happy, all the lovely Cuban Americans who are celebrating in Miami. It is historical, absolutely. Obviously, over the last few years, Florida has gone more red, more Republican, but not all the counties. So this is good news. I believe we can update the numbers. No, we can't. We still don't. We don't have the North Carolina. North Carolina has gone Trump, by the way, but I still haven't actually added it because I need to make sure we get closer to the projection. Lee says all them lefty Yanks will be relocating later today. What else do we have? We got Kit. Thank you very much for your super chat, and Gothic Steven as well. Let's go to some non-super chats. I bet Starmer and Lammy are sweating right now. I wonder if they're up watching or not. Kay says Pennsylvania mayor is saying Trump will win live now. Gap closed to 7 points. It will be close, but mayor seems positive. I mean, if he gets Pennsylvania, it's over. It's done. So it's just annoying because all the mess that happened in Pennsylvania, they had to delay it to extend the actual polling, which every single time. Gene says, yay, brilliant. Well done, Cuba. Love you. Let's just say Cubans are not left-wing because they've seen left-wing. The latest numbers from Pennsylvania is 31% of the vote counted. Kamala is on 52% and Trump on 47%. And there's a bit of there is 100,000 votes, roughly 100,000 votes between them. Which could get narrow, obviously, as we await for more numbers. Why can't I confirm North Carolina figure for you guys? It's annoying me that I can't, but it should be done. Just take my word for it. I bet Joe Biden is happy right now. He's taking his revenge after that coup. All right. Should we get some more comments while we wait? How long have we been going for? 2 hours, 42 minutes. Not bad. Colbury says, has Robert De Niro and co left America yet? They talk a good game. Where are they going to go? Canada? Alright, Heather says, when you see Pennsylvania go red, then it's over and Trump's in. Yeah. Even if it gets too close to projection, we don't have to wait for the actual final number. Although if it's very, very close, then you can't trust the projection. You have to wait for the confirmation. Alright. There's an update coming as well. 1 second, guys. Let's get quickly some of your reaction. Freedom Rider saying, go the Trumpster. And M says, Starmer doesn't work past 6 p.m., don't you know? Yeah, 6 p.m. Fridays. And Julie says, thank you, Maya, for doing a brilliant job covering our election. I hope you can get some sleep soon. Much love from California. Well, can you tell your people in California to start counting faster, please? You guys on the West Coast, you should have been done by now. It should have been the first one. So okay, all right. Let's see. It's gone up again. Okay, so I can now give you guys the latest projection in terms of he's gone up, as I said, from 67% chance of winning to this 76% chance of winning for Trump tonight. Kamala is on 23.4%. Good news for the Donald. bad news for the communists. It was there. Jesus God says, praise the Lord Jesus Christ. Go Jesus. And apparently, Poly Market has already updated it. Someone said in the live chat, person said 80. Has it got, what? Is he on 80% now? For God's sake. It's literally 2016 all over again, but slightly from a different position. 2016, he was a proper underdog, obviously, Trump. But throughout the night, Hillary kept going down and down and down. Let me just double check. Is he on the 80? My screen is frozen again. This is great. Yeah, 77. So it keeps changing. It's so good. Wow. The reason this is important, the Poly market, is because people are putting money. So it's not just guesses. When money is involved, Trump is on 51.8 in North Carolina. So it's still close, but apparently should go for Trump. According to some people on X, Channel 4 News in the United Kingdom are having a meltdown. Let's have a look at the overall demographic change. This is quite interesting because the Trump is actually winning the highest Hispanic support ever for a Republican candidate with 45%. Let's have a look at this graph. This is quite interesting, actually. Oh, sorry, guys. There we go. All right, let's start from the top. All right, whites, 43% Kamala, 55% Trump. Blacks, 86% Kamala, 12% Trump. But look at the Hispanic, 45% Trump, 53% Kamala, and Asians, 55% Kamala, 39% Trump. American Indian, 65% Trump, 34% Kamala. Oh no. And obviously others, 52% Trump, 43% Kamala. He could actually beat George W. Bush's result in 2004 based on this in terms of the Hispanic support and others. Where is he on Poly market? 78% chance of winning now. That is funny. All right, have we changed the map? Nope. What are these people doing? Come on, keep counting. Count faster. Right, let's get some reaction from you lovely, lovely humans on this planet. We have some super chats first. My eyes don't work. Fish Ventura says, thanks, bro. Remember Fox News was in on it in 2020 from Arizona. I know. Yeah, you're going to have to double check all the others at the same time as well. John Kennedy would be so welcome in England. It's like having a Brit, American, Aussie, all in one person. That is so true. If it comes to Britain, John Kennedy will be cancelled within 10 minutes. In the airport, in Heathrow, he will be cancelled. The first sentence out of his mouth, he'll be cancelled and arrested. Simon says, Maya, will we know who's the president tonight? Because I'm halfway through my second bottle of brandy. I'm pissed and I got to be up at 6:30 for work. Oh, it's already too late to go to sleep, I guess. I'm hoping we will know within the next hour and a half. So, because the moment you get the crucial ones, for example, if they get their act together in Pennsylvania, because obviously they had to extend it for a bit. If we get that, then it's done. Then obviously you still have to wait for them to count the rest tomorrow, but you don't have to actually wait because you can just say it's done, because you can do the maths and you can see that he's got enough to secure the majority. But I will give it till 4 a.m. I am confident. And imagine if the whole thing completely switches. That would be disastrous. Navid from Israel says, Kamala will announce a Palestinian state as soon as, if God forbid, she's elected. Pray for Trump 2024. If she wins, it's going to be World War III. Navid from Israel. Listen to Navid. Yes, it will be bad. Very, very bad. Mark my words, she will win. These projections are way too early. You can thank Pennsylvania for Harris being president. Well, yeah, I mean, if Pennsylvania goes to Harris, then it'll be difficult to see how things could change. Someone says 4 a.m. UK. Yeah, 4 a.m. UK time, so it'll be midnight US time, Eastern time in the US. Although Tara Jane says she isn't going to win. America, well, the ones either common sense, what? Has their eyes wide open and voted to save their country and people. Mighty says maximum coffee, please. I know. And we have another one. Gothic Steven says, which sources are you using for the figures? Literally almost all of them, and we are kind of combining them all. I mean, the template map is from Fox that we are updating, but the actual electoral votes is from multiple sources at the same time to make sure we get the average verified, basically. I'm trying to ignore the CNN one because on the one hand, they are behind with most things, but they keep calling some of them early. I don't know why. It still hasn't been updated. But do we have the latest on Pennsylvania? Still 35% counted. Georgia is now 79% counted. I believe Trump is getting Georgia now. Trump should get Georgia now. So North Carolina should be Trump as well. So North Carolina is 16 electoral college votes. Georgia is also 16. Again, everything goes back to Pennsylvania as usual. Harris is leading Michigan, which was happening already. Apparently, chances of winning for Harris is now in Michigan 57%. She's currently on 51%, so I think she would be just about getting Michigan. So we've still got half to go to, by the way. No, 14% of the votes counted. Michigan is 15 electoral college votes, by the way. All right, let's get some reaction from you guys. Frida Rider says, ITV are still reporting 81 to 154. Loving the live stream. Good job. Thank you. And Stu says, you should have your missus on beer and back rub duty. Unfortunately, she also has work in the morning, so she's gone to bed already. So all on my own tonight. We have Lynn Clark from New Zealand. Thank you very much, Lynn, for your super chat. And yeah, Fish Ventura says Pennsylvania has a big population. Yeah, it's quite large. 2-hour live stream. Wow, it's 2 hours and 53 minutes. It's almost 3 hours now. Monty's right. Peanuts lives matter. Yep. All squirrel lives matter. Yeah, Trump winning Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia. It does seem that way. It's just about. I'm just keeping an eye on Michigan and obviously Pennsylvania as well. But Pennsylvania is going to take a while. These guys have issues. Can we go? In case you missed, this is the latest state of the map. If you want to check it out, while I wait for more confirmation. I think there's a bit of a meltdown situation on MSNBC. What is this? Oh my god. On MSNBC, they are calling Florida a far-right fascist state, I think. MSNBC. Hang on. Can we show this quickly for you guys? Yeah, there we go. Get ready for this clip. It's a few seconds. MSNBC.
It's a pure Project 2025 in miniature in Florida. And that kind of extreme, sort of extremist, right-wing, fascist-type government in Florida, does that make it a more attractive place?
What? The free state of Florida is now a fascist state. I mean, are you kidding me with this? They don't even have income tax in Florida. Fascist. I don't think these people understand the definition of fascism. Absolute idiots. Trump has won Kansas, apparently. Can we confirm this? What's the percentage of counted? Have we actually... I think we might have already... Have I reported this? You guys in America have way too many states. Too many states. No, we have reported Kansas. Why are they reporting Kansas now? Yes, Kansas was already reported by us. Okay, now they're saying it's way too close to call, both in Michigan and Pennsylvania, which is a little bit worrying now. Well, worrying for both sides. It's way too close. So, for example, Pennsylvania, I'm going to read the actual votes. Kamala is currently on last name, obviously, this is moving up quickly, 1,358,000. Trump is on 1,324,000. So it's just about 30,000 difference. It's very, very close. And the other one, Michigan, 436,000 for Kamala, 386,000 for Donald. Also, because there's a lot of memes and stuff on X, just for entertainment purposes. This was, in case you missed it, this was back in May. Someone posted on X saying, Kamala Harris is not my president. And then, why? Are you a Trump supporter? No, I'm from India. Yeah, that Kamala is definitely not his president. Obviously, he's from India. That was so funny. Right. Is there any more meltdowns? Let's double check the map. Not updated. What about the other sources? Yeah, it's concerning. The situation in Pennsylvania and Michigan. For both sides, worrying. Let's go back to some super chats. Who do we have? We have Chris saying, I turned back in to LBC quickly. Oh God. Considering that they have a rigorous vetting system before people even get on air, all Trump supporters have apparently been drunk and cut off. That's so good. Coffee on me, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Jesus is God. And Tusi, you're awesome. Thank you for staying up. Thank you for staying up watching this. And Kimberly from the US, thank you for your super sticker, Kimberly Wallace. And Chris also says, I love your channel since I found it a month ago. Best US election coverage. I hope so. It's currently, tonight is a one-man band operation. The whole thing, most of the media channels, both mainstream and new media channels, have an army of producers and everybody behind them. But I'm doing everything on my own tonight, so there's no one helping me. So hopefully, even though it's a bit of a messy situation, hopefully you're enjoying this, whatever this is. Let's double check. There are a lot of jokes that Kamala is probably on her second or third bottle of wine. She's definitely drunk by now. I can verify that story. Alex says Nevada will call soon. Well, yeah, Nevada. The latest numbers. Actually, we don't have the numbers. I don't have the numbers. I need to check the other sources. Would be blue, right? We'll see. Jeremy says your sacrifice will not be in vain. Virginia, Trump still leading. Yep, not a surprise. Close, very close. 50%. Someone said Sun God says, funny how you are better than even Fox News today. Well, that's a compliment. Thank you. Couple of super chats. Anybody asked is this live yet? No, actually, I don't think anybody has. Maybe they have. I might have missed it. It's a tradition on Tutsi TV. AJ says, please, can someone give out free dictionaries as this is getting close to misinformation and misinterpretation of words? What are we? There's no context to this chat, to this comment. What is the context? Let's have a look at the map. And oh, okay. Finally, we can update, guys. Utah's gone to Trump. That's 6 points, right? So that is now... There's something else as well. So Trump is now on 205. Kamala's still 117. Oh, Montana. That makes sense. Montana, obviously, 4 votes. And Utah, 6 votes. That's 10 votes. Hence why Donald is now on 205. Thank you to all the Cowboys. Good news. We're waiting for the blue states now. So Kamala's vote share should go up pretty quickly. New York Times is now predicting a Trump victory. A complete victory. What's the needle saying? Where's the needle? There we go. We got the needle. 73% chance of winning. 289 electoral college votes for Trump. 249 for Harris. Still early hours. Yeah, Utah. NBC has confirmed projection for Utah as well. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. Where are the blue states? Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give you guys the latest figures from Polymarket. This is embarrassing. So, remember the percentage that I keep telling you? 60%, 66%, 70%. Trump is now at 85% chance of winning the whole election. The beginning of October, as you can see at the top right, Harris was leading a little bit. And then I think she opened her mouth. She started talking and then she went down again. So even though Pennsylvania is still very close, Michigan is very close, they seem to be pretty confident. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this is getting interesting. Thank you to the 18 naked cowboys in Montana for voting for Trump, and the Amish and everybody else as well. It's very, very interesting voting blocks have been voting for Trump this year. The actual odds has also gone up. The actual odds, 60% Trump chances of winning. Gary says 80% Trump. Yep. Relax, Trump train. And Ricky says Trump is now 1-7 in the betting to win from 10-11 start of the night. That's a good progress. Wow. It's almost 90% now for Trump to win. And we are almost there. I mean, right now you're looking at this, but their numbers are going to go up quickly now. So within the next few minutes, which definitely the blue states, a lot of the Democrats will be announcing soon. Basically, it's the West Coast. We're just waiting, and also the northeast-ish. So we'll just wait. Actually, let me just show you on the map. There we go. Oh, that's not updated. Hang on. Montana and Utah has not been updated on that one. Let me just quickly update this for you guys. As you can see at the top, Montana is still white. Montana is no longer white. Montana is red. Okay, let's go. Update the map. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom. That's what I do when I'm a one-man band. All right. You don't get this level of entertainment on mainstream media, do you? All right, let's see what else we have from the live feed for you guys. Utah confirmed. Oh, hang on. What? So for a very short period of time, about a few minutes ago. When was this? Hang on, sorry guys. 1 second. This was about an hour ago actually. It got quite close, which was on Poly Market. Trump was on 60%. Now he's on 87%. Okay. That kind of terrified me for a little bit because I thought he's gone down. Montana's confirmed. Yes, we know that. What else do we have? Let me just give... Oh. The page broke. Ladies and gentlemen, the latest numbers would freak you out. You ready? Chances of winning for Donald J. Trump tonight. 88% chance. Kamala Harris, 11%. Look at the amount of money that's been spent on that. 88% chances of winning for Donald J. Trump. I believe we might have an update from Pennsylvania. We are getting very close to announcing Pennsylvania. Trump is now leading in Pennsylvania. 46% reported. Donald Trump is currently on 49.8% in Pennsylvania. Kamala is on 49.2% in Pennsylvania. So there is now a 20,000 different votes difference. So Trump's gone up by 40,000 on overtaken Kamala Harris. I believe this could be the reason that Poly Market has gone crazy. We don't know yet officially from Pennsylvania, but it seems to be going towards Trump. If Pennsylvania goes red officially, it's over, and I will have to open a bottle of whiskey. And this could officially be a much better live stream, a live election coverage than what we did in July for the UK general elections. I don't want to get excited yet. Kirka from Israel says, Maya, we need a separate score for swing states, don't you think? I'm a one-man band tonight. I could do something. I could help. I don't know. I'm going to have to verbally explain it rather than put it on the screen. It's too much work. Joseph says, hi Maya, on a different note, will you be coming to the Reform UK Wales conference on the 8th of November? It will be an honor to meet you in person. Unfortunately, I won't be. There is a... What am I doing? I'm doing something this weekend. It's going to be a crazy weekend for the channel. We're going to be elsewhere. This Friday I won't be able to, unfortunately. But... We'll have some update actually about Reform and 2CTV. It's a surprise. Secret meetings. Also, go Tommy. AJ says the meaning of fascism and all the stuff that the right are called. That's why requests. For free dictionaries, great coverage. Yes, AJ said earlier about dictionaries. I didn't get the context of that message. AJ was talking about MSNBC calling Florida fascist state. This is a great coverage, thanks. Oh, thank you. I mean, if the Americans are happy, that's good. We dance and drink in Montana, not just farmers. I know, I'm joking. Love from Florida. I love Florida. Thank you guys for watching. And Cynthia as well from the US saying Kamala is good at opening her mouth. Don't you know? Glad Friday's payday. I could say so much here, but I don't have to. It's just obvious. What is going on, guys, with Pennsylvania? I think it's getting there. Hang on. 50. Oh, 50. Okay. 50.4% for Trump. 48.6% for Kamala Harris. Trump is now leading by 100,000. No, well, less. Maybe 80,000. He's going up. He's going up in Pennsylvania. Let's have a look at polling market. Where are they now? 87%. 87%, 88% chance of winning for Donald J. Trump in this US presidential election. And I believe at this point, we could start to speculate that tomorrow, across the United States, blue states, including New York, we might start seeing riots and protests. Because the left are about to have a massive meltdown, ladies and gentlemen. Dawn, thank you for your generous super chat saying have a whole pot of coffee on us. That's a massive coffee. Great job as always. We hope to be a prediction of Britain's future with the triumph of sense over silliness tonight. Dawn and Brian in Virginia. Thank you, Virginia. I hope you voted early and I hope your votes actually counted rather than be declined like the others. New York Times estimates Trump wins the popular vote. Trump wins the popular vote. Okay, if that actually happens, because obviously we're already getting excited that Trump could win the electoral vote. But if that happens, if he also wins the popular vote, because he didn't do it in 2016, this could be huge. Bitcoin, ladies and gentlemen, we have a massive update from Bitcoin. This is it. Okay, I know again it's premature, but I'm calling it. It's done. People are going to trim this if Kamala wins. Bitcoin has now hit a record-breaking $75,000. The record was $73,000, if you remember. Gives obviously this is because of the reaction to it's 87% chance of Trump winning. Trump promised to protect Bitcoin and cryptocurrency, so they are getting excited. I'm still nervous about Pennsylvania, even though Trump is now leading in Pennsylvania. It's still very much annoyingly close. Let me see if it's gone up again. Yep, 90,000 lead, Trump. It started about 15 minutes ago. He was 20,000 behind. Then he was 20,000 ahead. Then 40,000. Now 80, 90,000. Yeah. Still counting though. All right. Where are the memes? Let's have a look at... cannot believe Bitcoin just hit the record. Also, I'm very proud of you guys that we have over 72,000 people watching this live right now. Thank you so much for the support. Although only 4,000 of you have clicked like. Make sure to click on the thumbs up button. All right. M says, Maya for Mayor 2029. Something's going on with my... one second, guys. For the first time in a very long time, my storage was completely full. What is happening? Hang on. Let me just delete everything I have. This is not the right time to have a meltdown, Mr. Computer. That was close. All right. Oh, sorry, I missed this one. Maya for Mayor 2029. Free London from Islamists. Yes. And Duran says, whiskey on me. Cheers, Maya. Thanks for all you do. Okay, if we get the good news, I'm going to go get either whiskey or beer. So don't go anywhere. We're going to celebrate. I'm going to take off my top. I'm not going to. I think some of the people in the live stream got excited. The other half reported me to YouTube immediately. Enough already. Thank you for your support. And another one saying, Starmer's nightmare begins. Scotland for Trump. Yes. ADHD Navigator says, ring Big Ben and wake Starmer up, please. Yes. Where are we now? Hang on. I believe we could... Can we... No update here. There's been a lot of posts... people posting things never bet against Elon Musk. He will lose. Bitcoin is still going up, guys. Bitcoin is unstoppable. Polymarket, what's going on with... This is it. Oh my God. Okay. Don't change. I need to take a screenshot. All right. So officially we can say the percentage chance of winning for Donald Trump is now 90%. 90.3% chance of Donald Trump winning tonight's presidential election. Kamala Harris is only on 9.7%. I could take a breather. Okay, the world could be saved. Although I am worried about those who are living in New York because tomorrow you might see some riots. Kicker says West Coast will be blue though. Yes, of course. So we will be expecting California. Where's the map? California, which is 54. Obviously go towards Harris. Obviously Oregon and all the others as well. We'll wait for Nevada. Probably blue at this point, I don't know. Arizona is close. Arizona is very close, but very close actually. 10,000. But Harris might just about get it. It's 11 electoral votes though. It's important for Trump to get Arizona. Despite the early projections that Arizona has been called, it hasn't actually even been close to projections to be announced. The needle. Let's go to the needle. The New York Times needle. This is also an important one because you're gonna need the actual betting companies, the financial betting companies, but also the actual opinion projections to all go the same way. 78% chance of victory for Donald Trump, according to New York Times needle. Electoral College estimate. Trump is now 293 electoral college votes to 245 for Trump. And popular votes. Trump is now up on popular vote. Yes, somebody said in the live chat. We can now confirm that the popular votes projection is also now in favor of Donald J. Trump. Absolute insanity, ladies and gentlemen. This could be it. Should I get excited or is it too soon? Should I take off my shirt now or? North Carolina is now Trump. Okay, can we just sort this out? Can I just call North Carolina because it's annoying me? 72% of the votes has been counted. It's not even close anymore. Trump is on almost 53% in North Carolina. Ladies and gentlemen, Pennsylvania is getting wider and wider and wider. Trump is now leading by 100,000. He's on almost 51% of the vote. Kamala is on 48. So 52% of the vote counted. She's leading Michigan. Michigan 20,000 votes ahead of Trump. Only 90% reported though. 15. It's worth 15 electoral college votes. Starting to shake slowly. Might be the Coke. Might be all the caffeine. I can't believe I was about to call it a night about an hour ago. I was going to take a break. I cannot believe it. Luckily, I'm not doing that. I'm staying up. It's happening, guys. Genius Wave says, do people voting for Kamala even know what they are voting for? No, but they know what they're voting against, which is Trump. They don't know what she's achieved because she's achieved nothing. Iowa has been confirmed. I don't understand why the mainstream media is so behind We're going to go to MSNBC in a second, guys. We got some funny clips coming. Hank, thank you, saying, do you prefer whiskey or whiskey? We spell in a British way, although I don't really mind. Great coverage, better than non-garbage over here. Also, the only good whiskey is Scotch. Single malt, Scotch. Not your American whiskey. Love America, but just not the whiskey. Natalie from Canada says, Lion of Judah are going to call Iranian Sunshine Lion for a Mazel Tov, looking forward to this Cyrus Accords and visiting the Caspian Sea. Make Iran free again. Thank you, Trump. Have a whiskey and I will have one with you. I'll just have a tiny sip. I can't. It's too late to get drunk. Alan says, maybe not. Alan says, I was a lefty for years. I never voted for Starmer because I just don't trust the bloke. My eyes have been opened these past few weeks. Labour is dead to me now. Welcome to the dark side, Alan. To the right side. Yeah, we are not all evil. We just want common sense and prosperity and security for everybody in the country and in the world. Kamala is now leading in Pennsylvania. What is going on? She's gone up. Hang on. Hold it. Hold it. She's now leading. Why is the vote different to... Yeah, oh, that's Colorado. She is leading by how much? About 50,000. She's gone up again. In Pennsylvania, it's extremely close. 38% of the vote reported. It could go either way. Pennsylvania is literally neck and neck. Could just be 10, 20,000 vote difference. Let's see if it's affected the polling market. Not much. Trump is still on 87%. 88% now. Okay, let's see. Let's go to MSNBC because I think they are not too happy about the situation. Yeah, Joy Reid, I think, is having another rant. While we're here, let's just enjoy laughing at the mainstream media. Why not? Let's go to Joy Reid.
Just think about just the last 2 weeks and the things that Donald Trump has said into the TV that people could hear him say and do, the vulgarity in front of families with young children and the threats to do mass deportation and a violent start to his dictatorship on day one. And you name it. If all of that gets you half of the votes,
49%.
What does it tell you? I mean, we need to really take a step back and think about what does that say about us?
I think.
Oh, Joy Reid. Oh, this is so good. This is brilliant. I mean, I don't even know what to say. She's so insane. Why is she so crazy? 89% chance. Trump. Who reported that Harris is leading? Hang on. New York Times. It was New York Times. Yes, double check. Yep, Iowa, confirmed. Yeah. Colorado is going to go blue. That's not a surprise. And we have Portland police are currently doing the patrols on bicycles because they're expecting Antifa to start attacking. I do feel sorry for everybody who live in Portland because of the last few years. You guys have been completely unsafe in your own area. Let's quickly go to Portland. Have a look at the police. I don't know why they're on bicycles. You can't keep the area protected from Antifa on bicycles. Bicycles? Really? Is that a thing now? Okay. What do we have? Let's have a look at the map. Okay, so we're getting there. So we obviously, yeah, for those who don't know, you need 270 to win, and the Donald is currently on 205. What's Pennsylvania doing? It seems Trump is leading in Pennsylvania, but again, New York Times says something else. New York Times is also okay. It's still projections, guys. Still projections. In case you want to see the faces on the Young Turks, this is what we're dealing with right now. Oh no, look at his face. He looks devastated. Oh, I almost feel sorry for the liberal leftist. I mean, he's a communist, but I think North Carolina is now almost confirmed. The projection, I believe. Nigel Farage has now posted on X the total meltdown you can see across the mainstream media right now speaks for itself. Tesla's share have gone up massively. I can put this actually on for you guys as well. This is crazy. It's $270. Look at the shares on Tesla. $270. It's gone up almost 8% overnight and 4% of 3.5% today. The markets are reacting fast to what's happening as we speak. Have we had any changes to the pearly markets? It's still on 88% chance of Trump victory. And I believe over the next few minutes, we should be expecting a lot of results to be, their projection to be announced as well. Bitcoin, yeah, it's still going up, 75,000. And we can confirm tonight, so far, overall, on 2CTV, we've had 76,000 viewers. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, at any point, we have about 7,000, 8,000. But overall, we've had almost, 76,000 people watching. Thank you so much for choosing us. Now, let's go back to the super chats. The dollar surges. Everybody's confident now that Trump is winning. Guys, it says 2CTV rules the news. Thank you, Christy. And Frankie says, you can't go to bed. You have 7,200 people watching with you. I know, that's the only problem. Why are you guys watching? I'm being held hostage. Freddie, thank you, Freddie. And what's the next one? Why do you think Trump doesn't want to stop abortion? Because he said he doesn't want to stop abortion. He's never been in favor of stopping abortion. Why would he randomly say he wants to stop? That we can't really put words in people's mouths. In this case, Trump. Georgia is going red. Georgia is now going red. Okay, so that's 16 electoral college votes. I need to get it confirmed. Come on, come on, come on. Is Trump still on 80% chance? 88%, sorry. It has gone down slightly on poll market from 90% to 87%. It's a tiny drop, but it is a drop. I think it all reflects what's going on in Pennsylvania. It's way too close. Way too close. Do we have any more? We have an... oh God, this is the same thing happening again. So in 2020, when Biden won, we had obviously the 5th of November in the UK every year, gunpowder plot anniversary, fireworks, bonfire nights. In Britain, people were doing fireworks, and CNN and the Western media decided to say people in Britain are celebrating Joe Biden's victory. No. It's 5th of November. Now we have some people doing it for the other side. They're saying people in Britain are celebrating Trump's victory with bonfire. It's bonfire night. Calm down, guys. We're not doing fireworks at 3:30 a.m. in the UK for the elections in America. Right. Are we still on 87? Yes, there's still 87% chance of winning. A map is not changing. Why can't we get Georgia confirmed? It's almost there. All right, let's get some reaction while we wait for the idiots. Ian says, hand over those servers, Zelensky. And someone says, Trump needs one state to win. Well, he's at 205. So if he gets Pennsylvania... okay, so if he gets North Carolina, Georgia... I can't count right now. That's 16, 16. That's 32. 32 plus 205. That's 237. And then Virginia is neck and neck. Virginia might go blue. Pennsylvania, well, that's tricky. Wisconsin should go red just about. That's another 10 points. Iowa is basically confirmed. Yeah, Minnesota, that's 10. I think Trump's got it. I think, yeah. Trump's now leading massively. Hang on. We can go to Pennsylvania's latest numbers because I believe... Yeah, he's now comfortably up almost 200,000. So I can now say... One second, guys. Yeah, 51.1% for Trump, 48% for Kamala in Pennsylvania. I think he's got Georgia. I think this could be it. Again, we'll wait. But there's been... for those who are interested in British politics, we have our own wokey liberals who claim to be conservative. So sort of like the GOP establishment types who are basically at this point liberal. One of them is Rory Stewart, former Tory MP who wanted to be Tory leader and he failed miserably and he left the Tory party and cried like a baby. He posted this yesterday on 2 days ago. Technically yesterday, the 4th of November. Kamala Harris will win comfortably because Biden's administration has been solid. No. Trump's lost ground since 2016. Nope. The young black male votes which Trump needs didn't turn out in 16, 18, 2022. Nope. Young women like Kamala. That is nope. Ignore the polls. They're herding. Let's just say Rory Stewart has been terribly wrong on this. It's probably best for British politicians not to predict the US election results. It's very embarrassing when you get involved with the American political spectrum. They are calling Georgia, which is 16 electoral votes for Trump. We now have an update from Portland, Seattle. Seattle police have started the crackdown against the left. Antifa are already out. And despite the fact that the police officers are on bicycles for some reason, apparently they managed to stop it. So let's go to Seattle and see what's going on over there.
Do not interfere with the police while they're making arrests. If you interfere with the police, you'll be arrested. Move away. We encourage you to film. We just ask you that you give the officers some safe working space. So please move away from the officers while they are making arrests. We want you to film. We just want you to give them some space for a safe working environment. Standing on top of the police is not a safe working environment. Please give them a little more space. We encourage you to film. We want you to film. But please give the officers some space while they're doing their job. Our intent here is to get back to a normal First Amendment event without criminal activity. The only way we're going to interfere is if criminal acts are committed, or if you interfere with the police taking action. Our purpose here is to make sure that this is a safe event for everybody and keep the streets clear.
Get back to class, motherfuckers! Nobody likes you here! This fucking neighborhood would kill you if we had the chance! Get the fuck out of here, pigs! Go fucking die! And guess what? When you fucking
We just ask you to give the officers safe working space so that way they can do their job and make arrests for criminal acts without interfering with them doing their job. It was our intent to have a safe, peaceful First Amendment event. However, there are criminal acts that were committed within the crowd. We'd like to return to a First Amendment event without any criminal acts. So we ask that you don't interfere with the officers.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch!
The political left continue to have a meltdown tonight. This was thanks to the Post Millennial for the clip from Seattle. The leftists are not too happy already. They are out to take control of the streets, but the police officers on bicycles have managed to stop them. Maybe it's a good idea to have bicycles. Maybe they're flexible. I don't know. We have an update. Elon Musk's mother has slammed New York Times for bias in coverage of Elon. She's called out New York Times, alleging that it's gearing up for yet another hit piece on her son. In a move, supporters say underscores the paper's relentless bias. Georgia has now been called for Trump. Let's just double check. Again, depending on which source you are getting this from, obviously. Decision HQ is saying Trump. What is going on with Sky? I think even Sky News have realized, Kamala is not doing well. We got some new votes. We have some new votes. Which one is it? It's 211 now. Which one? Trump is now on 211. Here we go. Where? Give us a second, guys. Iowa. Did we not have Iowa before? Hang on. It is Iowa. Yes, we can now confirm. I thought I did it before, but apparently I didn't. Okay, so we can now. Oh, no. I'm doing a mess. Leave me alone. There we go. Iowa is now for the Donald, which means that the map has been updated. That is worth 6 electoral college votes for Donald J. Trump, which means I can now add this to this list on the map and update it. There we go. That's the latest. 211. All right. I think it's going to change again pretty quickly. Because Georgia, we still haven't called Georgia. We will in the next couple of minutes, by the way, don't worry. I would like to show you a quick screenshot of CNN. You're going to want to... It's just a screenshot of CNN, not actual clip. It's just a very good meme situation. The math doesn't work. They're a little bit confused. The CNN panel, the math doesn't add up. Oh, it's too good. It's too funny. Okay, what else is going on? Yeah, Iowa is confirmed, and this is so funny. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a massive update for you guys. This time from Michigan. As you guys remember, throughout the night, we've been saying Kamala Harris has been just about leading in Michigan. Trump has now taken the lead in Michigan with is now 49.2%. Kamala is on 49%. So we can go to polling market. Yeah, there we go. So this reflects the latest development, because the markets are now showing 91.3% chance of winning for Donald J. Trump. This is it. It's getting almost close to 100% chance of winning. This is not a good day for the left. Let's go to some super chats. You're a legend, Maya TC, or Maya TC. Keep up the amazing work. I can't hear you. I'm deaf. Well, 70%. Put a thumbs up. So put the camera so I can see you all. And Wes, thank you so much, saying watch the Electoral. Yep. Watching from Thailand, you can tell how it's going for Harris by looking at how miserable the Sky News presenters have become. So true. And Ricky says he's having an absolute meltdown. I cannot wait to go and rewatch the Young Turks live stream from tonight. I'll do it tomorrow. Eric Smith, thank you for your super chat. I'm so excited now. It's been a long time since we needed some happy news in the Western world. It's been so doom and gloomy for a long time. Okay, so do we have any more good news? This is so exciting. I think at this point I can confidently say there's a 95% chance of no videos from 2CTV tomorrow. You never know, because if I'm buzzed, if I just take a couple of hours sleep and I'm still buzzed, I'm going to come and give you guys all the reports as well. This is it. I think we have once again managed to prevent the first female president in the US being elected. I love how Trump continues to stop female candidates by actually getting the women votes. In 2016, women hated Hillary. And obviously, in 2024, they also don't like Kamala Harris. So they'll rather vote for Trump. It's just so funny. Roberto says they're watching from Malaysia. Hello, Malaysia. Thank you so much for watching. Everybody from around the world. And Nancy says, Florida here. Love watching you. Thank you, Nancy. Do we have the latest? Hang on. Am I behind the numbers? I might be behind the numbers. I'm not. No, it's fine. People keep still asking me in the live chat to update Georgia. CNN has called Georgia for Trump. Yes. I'm still waiting. I need to double check with the others. Hang on. What's the embassy saying? He needs 69. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump needs 69 electoral votes. 69 to win. Is it 69? Can I count? I can't count, can I? No, that's wrong. Look, 59. It's 59. I got too excited because of 69, but it's not 69. Anyway, it's one of those nights. Dick says it looks like a sad sack from the Raggy Dolls. I envy those of you who are also watching the Young Turks right now, because it must be very, very exciting. Yes, it was 59. I know, I can't count. We got people, Carol from Florida saying, Florida here, biting my nails, love watching your program. It is Nebraska. Yeah, confirm Nebraska. What is wrong with the mainstream media? Why are they behind? Where is Georgia? Where is Georgia? I need to add this 16 electoral votes to Trump. Come on. I mean, I can't do it. Nebraska is confirmed. I am very dehydrated now. Republicans are now at 51% for controlling the House. So it's very thin. So 161 for Republicans and 112 for the Democrats. Oh, we still got some close races in key swing districts to control the US House. Okay. Yeah, let's not forget that race is also not as exciting, but also very, very important. Controlling the House is very important. All right. I should have had more water instead of Coke. I did send you all a message with a £5 donation. Yeah, thank you. I hope Starmer Stasi is watching all this. Danny, do your thing. Cancel Britain. Put sanctions on the British government. Peace, Love and Doll says they're watching you from Texas. I love how many Americans are watching 2CTV right now. It's so good. So nice to hear, guys. Thank you. Carla is from Brazil. Said, happy Brazilian. Brazil for Trump. Thank you, Brazil. Today, a Brazilian friend gave me, Carla, you might know, gave me some sort of Brazilian thing. It was basically dough covered in chocolate. What is it called? It's very good. Very unhealthy, but very good. Very tasty. Let's double check. Kamala is still on 117. What? The West Coast will announce all at once anyway, after California, so we'll wait for that. New York Times is now calling the whole election for Trump. And I'm just excited to keep showing this. We have the latest numbers on Polymarket. The latest stats show the chance of winning for Donald Trump tonight is now 93.3%. Kamala has gone down to 7.7% chance of winning. That is crazy. Okay. How's the map doing? The map's still solid. And let's quickly... Yeah, the actual odds. Trump is now 1 to 40. Kamala is 12 to 1. If you want to put money on Kamala, just in case, 12 to 1. You never know, you might get rich if somehow she managed to swing this. But yes, the New York Times needle now says chance of winning is now 88%. Let's not forget the needle, New York Times, was always lower than Polymarket. So it's now 88%, which is massive. Arizona, did we not report Arizona? Where are we with Arizona? Arizona. Trump is leading in Arizona. Ladies and gentlemen. It's so close, but 49.6%. Trump is on 904,000 votes. Harris is on 901,000 votes. This is such an exciting election, guys. And we have... Why am I more excited about the US vote than our own? It's also more exciting anyway. Kim says, watching from Australia. Go Trump. Love your work, Maya. Thank you very much. Trump is winning. We can call it slowly. Trump is winning. Aaron says, a craft moment. Can't remember an effing thing. PJ is... thank you for your super sticker, PJ, from the US. I am dying now. Did somebody say about Arizona? What's Arizona? Wait. Oh, Michael says Arizona, we all voted. Good. Andrew says, congrats, USA, you have won your country back. It looks like it, guys. It looks like it. I cannot wait to go through the reactions from the left tomorrow. I'm going to make a special live show tomorrow just about the reactions. Ben Shapiro has just posted Now is the moment when the Democrats have to start moving the ball 1 inch forward with every down. That's true. Yeah, he's now leading Arizona. According to Fox News, the Kamala Harris campaign are no longer responding to requests for comments. That is interesting. There is also a comment from Shapiro again. I think it's a fair assessment and prediction on Daily Wire. I'm going to show you a quick clip. It's only a few seconds. Because I believe they're saying that tomorrow the whole establishment are going to go around and blame the American people. Just like how they always call everybody far right. Because they can't just blame everything on Trump now, because they now have to blame somebody else. Let's watch.
They will blame it on the American people. So
right now, he's got the chance to win the popular vote.
I say.
Yes, right. No, that's right. You're exactly right. So they've run out of things to blame except for the American people. So they tried social media in 2016 and it failed. And they tried the Russians in 2016 and it failed. And then in 2020, they said it was the revenge of the American people. The normies are back.
That is true. The normies are back, they said. And they said the grown-ups are back. And they said when 2020 happened, they said, we can trust the American people. They are smart. They rejected Trump, blah, blah, blah. Now, the same people 4 years later decided not to vote for Harris. Now they're going to go around saying it's the fault of the same American people. They are evil. They are stupid or whatever, right? Polling market is now 94% chance of Trump victory. At this point, there's no even point to update you on that. There is... Yeah, 30. Yeah, let's not forget, just a quick reminder, Trump is now up 36 points among the Hispanics in Michigan since the 2020 elections. That is crazy. They'll all come out. They'll all come out to vote this time. We can also show you a quick screenshot of Channel 4 News in the United Kingdom. We can compare Channel 4 News to perhaps MSNBC in America, for those who are not familiar with Channel 4 News. This is the screenshot of the faces of the presenters, the woke presenters on Channel 4 News. Oh, Emily Maitlis, look at her face. Look at Krishnan. Like, it's actually even better than the Young Turks. This is so good. This is so... They are so sad. I feel sorry for them. I don't, but I want to feel sorry for them. It's brilliant. I am so glad that we are now able on 2CTV with your massive support. Obviously over 7... How many subscribers do we have now? Is it still 716? Yeah, 716,000 subscribers. We are now a geopolitical channel, global channel. We're able to have a successful live coverage for this year's presidential election, because obviously back in 2016 when we had a similar meltdown, I didn't have this channel back then, so I actually watched the election. That was back then when I was in politics myself. Then I left politics and started this. I'm actually excited that this time I'm able to experience it by actually reporting it while also seeing the reaction from the nutters and also your reaction as well. So thank you again for giving me this opportunity to have this successful channel for you guys. Let's just double check. It's so funny. I thought we're never going to see what we saw in 2016, but I think it's going to be even better than 2016. So far, the meltdown has been funnier. Let's get some reaction. R. Sterling says, watching from Houston. Love your channel, bro. Let's go, Trump. Thank you, Houston. And Stu says, Pharaoh Cousins on the Young Turks basically just said that Republicans to blame for natural disasters in Florida. Bloody hell. And S says, great work tonight, Maya. God and Trump to save the West. And J Biggs says, pins and bleeping needles here in Philly. Oh, Philadelphia. Love you. Yeah, I mean, Philadelphia itself will be annoyingly urban, let's just say. But the rest of Pennsylvania is also fighting back. Maria, thank you for your super sticker. And Ian, is this going to be a big win for Common Sense? Yeah, I think it'll be the biggest win. Bigger than what you think. Trust me. It's going to change the whole world. That says they will blame it on the Martian interference. Let's not forget, 2016, a lot of people were excited because they hated Hillary. That was a big moment. It wasn't necessary because nobody knew exactly what to expect from Trump. Not completely. A lot of people were completely terrified. They thought he was going to be Hitler. He wasn't. Actually, after 4 years, it was good. But the excitement for 2016 that night was because Hillary was losing. It was funny. But this time, actually, people were excited, but they were looking forward to Trump victory. It's a whole different thing. Super chat, thank you. And the other read says, it's over for Camel Toe. Trump is leading Michigan. Yes, we did report. I'm just going to double check the numbers when it comes to Michigan. This is huge, ladies and gentlemen. What is one more? We got one more, and okay, we got 2 results coming in. Trump. Which one's the electoral vote for one? Hang on, I need to double check. We have to update this because we have 2 results have just come in now. Yes, it's Maine. Maine has gone red. One second. Where's the rest of it? Oh. Okay, we're going to give 2 votes. 1 vote here for Trump. Maine is worth 3 votes, by the way. So for the projection, we're just going to add 2 votes to Kamala for now. And Fox has also said the same. Maine is not important. Because overall he only has 4 electoral votes anyway. 212 and 119. It's not so it's not 2 results basically. It's just Maine being split. Let's just double check. Do we have any new ones? Not yet. Absolute chaos in Maine. Obviously that happens all the time. Let's see. Well, we have a quick screenshot of what Trump is up to in Mar-a-Lago. I feel left out. I was supposed to be in Mar-a-Lago actually tonight. I was supposed to be in the US and I was supposed to be in Mar-a-Lago with the rest of the gang. And now when I'm seeing this picture of Trump, Dana and Elon, I am feeling extremely left out. Oh, it's okay. I'm still enjoying this with you guys. It's right. Let's see. What else? Do we have North Carolina? Yeah, that's going Trump's way. I cannot believe all this effort from the left to cancel Trump, to make him go bankrupt, to try to send him to jail, to impeach him, then to try to assassinate him. All that failed. And he's still winning. Josh Hawley has won his US Senate election in Missouri, ladies and gentlemen. Josh is obviously a very, very good senator. Polling market is on 93.2% now. Chance of winning for the Donald. And reaction from you guys, what's happening? Barry says, I really hope Trump goes after Starmer for interfering in American elections. I think he's going to take the high road. But he's gonna come for him differently, subtly. He's on 94% now. Hang on. Steve Phillips, thank you very much for super. It's 94 now. Polling market now says 94% chance of winning. Here's it coming. Here's coming. It's happening. Also, Carla from Brazil says that Brazil is laughing at its President Lula, who is pro-terrorism. He's also a commie. Bye bye, chameleon. Go cry your eyes out. Save the world, Trump. Absolutely. I am now wired. Susan, thank you, saying love you to CTV. Go Trump from Idaho. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Susan Heath. I really want to update the numbers to include Georgia. Still can't. It's there. Just consider another 16 points. So 230, right? Oh, no, 228. I can't count. 228. Everything goes back to Pennsylvania. Come on, guys. Yeah, he's still projected to win North Carolina. It's still close. CNN are now saying it looks more like 2016, not 2020. You think? Okay, so even CNN are having a bit of a situation. Let's just quickly show you a quick clip from CNN because they're not happy about the Latinos. Obviously. How dare you, you Latinos, having your own self-determination.
Harris is getting in Pennsylvania 58% of the Latino vote, again, 6% of the electorate, to Donald Trump's 41%. That's a 17-point advantage. But 4 years ago, Biden beat Trump with Latinos in Pennsylvania by 42 points. So that is a huge movement for Trump.
Of course, it's a huge movement, idiots. All right, so let's have a quick. Okay, we have an update. We now can officially call Idaho for Trump. So he's now on 216. Yeah, I thought we called Idaho, but that was Iowa. And Kamala has got the West Coast. Are you ready? He's going to go from 119 to, get ready, 193. So she's got California, Oregon, obviously, and also Washington. Not a surprise. I'm going to put the map on as well, don't worry. And let's just actually get this ready. Let's see how Trump is doing. What did Trump get? Give me a second. Let me just put this on the screen for you guys so you could see the updated map. And then we'll check the percentage again in terms of the likelihood of winning. Kamala's gone massively up because of California's 54 electoral votes. So that's the main reason. So that's the map now. Let's give you the update. So Maine, obviously, after happen. Oregon, top left, we can see 8 this way. Northwest, gone blue. Washington, blue again. California, blue. And Trump's got Idaho, which is 4 electoral votes, electoral college votes. So according to Polar Markets, 93% chance of winning for Donald J. Trump. Here we go. 216. And no, yes, that's the one. 216. 193. There we go. That's the latest numbers. Now we can confirm on 2C TV. Let's have a quick look at the live feed as well. Let's see what else we have for you guys. What New York Times still says 87% chance of winning. The betting odds, Kamala Harris is now on 22-1. She's done. She's toast. It's over. Pack it in, guys. So 216, he's going to get North Carolina. So that's 232. And Michigan, I think. Let's just give you the latest updates on Michigan. He's now on 51.2%. He should, at this point, I think he's going to get Michigan probably. North Carolina, he's getting it, 51%. Pennsylvania, he's leading in Pennsylvania. It's still close, but it's still solid in terms of almost 200,000 votes. Yeah, it's still solid. It's not changing much. They're both going up at the same time. Okay. Oh, sorry about this. Say Philip. Yep. Watching channel for my Freud. Needle has just exploded. And it says that Trump subtle never. Yeah. Oh, it's about the Starmer thing. Yep. And Donna says, sending Tommy email updates as we speak. Photos of Charles Melfour News. Oh, Channel 4 News, right? And sad face, sad photos. Keep putting them up to see. Yep. Love from San Diego. Oh, sunny San Diego. Thank you. Is the UK a democracy or a democratic republic? Neither. It's a constitutional monarchy. It's a parliamentary democracy. And Freddie says the mainstream media are not behind. They just can't accept or handle what they are seeing. Can't wait to see lefties losing it later. Yeah, that's a good point as well, by the way. Smoke says it's going to be great watching the carnage and aftermath later on today. Maya, the Trumpster, is back. He's back, baby. The Donald is back. I know a lot of people got nervous the last few weeks. But it seems quite solid. Still nervous about Pennsylvania, but should be all right. He's leading. That's all that matters, right? He's leading. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I just realized something. This is very important. Let's have a look at Pennsylvania on polling market. Hang on. Pencil. Ready? We have some good news, ladies and gentlemen. Polling market, which is very obviously reliable because of the financial betting. The number I'm about to show you is not the overall election, because the overall election, Trump is on 94% chance of winning, right? This is Pennsylvania. Numbers for Pennsylvania. 91% chance of Trump victory in Pennsylvania. 7% chance for Kamala Harris in Pennsylvania. This changes everything. It seems like Trump is actually getting Pennsylvania. All right. Beautiful. Still 91%, yeah. It went up massively over the last few minutes. And it's just going to take a while, but it will be announced. Another super chat from the US saying, we are watching you live from the deep blue state in Sacramento, California. Go Trump. Hashtag watching PBD podcast as well. Yes, go Patrick. Here's to another the Young Turks meltdown. Will we see another leftist scream at the sky? I think we're going to see just more violent riots at this point, especially in New York tomorrow. She failed. Kamala Harris's experiment has been a huge failure. Let's just double check. Pennsylvania still looks solid. Yep, 90% for Trump. And the overall election, 94% for Trump. Wow. Yeah, I think they're getting ready to call Pennsylvania now for Trump. Still have to wait for a little bit, but seems like it's done. It's almost at the same time as the 2016 election as well, in terms of where we got to, the progress of the results. Has a president ever got back into power the second time? Roosevelt, wasn't it? Yeah. And didn't Nixon come back? No, he lost to Kennedy first, and then I don't know, just. Oh yeah, Cleveland. Cleveland won the first term, left, then came back. Yeah, Cleveland is the only one. That was 1884, obviously, when he won, and then 1892, the second time. Yeah, Nixon was only once because he lost to Kennedy the first time. All right. Alan says, I wonder what if Stalin will resign now. Stalin. It will be so sweet to see Donald Trump to take the pivotal state of Pennsylvania, where he was almost assassinated. Imagine if the assassination attempt would be the reason that the obviously Pennsylvania decided to go red. That would be crazy. Funny. Go Trump. Hang on, let me just double check. I'm actually flagging now. 94% chance across the country, 90% still Pennsylvania. So Pennsylvania seems to be secured based on this. Yeah, Oregon's getting confirmed. Makes sense. Michigan, Trump is now properly leading. He's getting Michigan. That's 15 electoral votes. Let's just count this. 15 Michigan, 16, this hasn't even been confirmed. 16 North Carolina. Can somebody do the maths? Hang on, let me just, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to do this like an idiot because I can't count right now. So let's just say Michigan is now red because I think it's gonna be red. That's 15. North Carolina is red, 16. Georgia, definitely red, 16. With Pennsylvania, 19. So even if we just go, like Virginia goes blue, if Trump gets, which he's getting, Michigan, Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania, he will be on 282 electoral college votes, which means it's gone beyond 270 threshold. I think we can now confidently say Donald Trump is going to be the next president of the United States. Obviously, we have to wait for the confirmation because you never know at the end in terms of the margin. But if we go with the fact that Michigan seems to be secured now, North Carolina has already been called. We haven't called it. Georgia basically called. We haven't called it yet. So then I'm looking at these numbers, adding them to these numbers. And if he gets Pennsylvania, which seems to be doing well now, then yes, he will be on 282. Crazy. I believe she's... okay, Kamala's got some more states. Let's have a look. She's got... No, she hasn't. She's still on 193. What am I talking about? 193. It's still the East Coast, West Coast, sorry. I believe... Yeah, I think that's... Trump is now more than 90% likely to win Pennsylvania. I'm going to call it, but it's done. Unofficially announcing on 2CTV that Donald J. Trump is going to be the next president of the United States. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we can start to celebrate. Thank you, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Michigan. Thank you, Georgia. Thank you, North Carolina, and all the other states as well. It's getting there. It's coming home. It's coming home. We've done it. Thank you guys in the United States for fighting for freedom and your country. James O'Brien won't be happy. Yes, LBC's James O'Brien. Greetings from Iceland. Oh, thank you, Iceland. I think those left are going to scream. Just like the meme. Yes, I know, yeah. Have the Democrats launched their first indictment yet? They're going to start court cases. Trust me, they're going to start challenging. They're not going to accept the result. Bicycles? Maybe they don't have e-scooters there. Oh, Seattle, the police, yeah. I think some people are still watching from behind the live stream. Watching you from Texas, you're doing a fantastic job. Been following you since the Brexit days. Thank you so much. Again, I appreciate that you guys, I hope you're not just being nice, because this is a one-man band show right now. I'm doing everything myself. That's why it's a bit of a mess. So I'm trying my best to multitask. So I hope you mean it when you say I'm doing well. Riots by Fox News headquarters in New York, but you'd never guess by who. Let me guess. It's the right-wingers. No. Peter says, how will Whoopi Goldberg cope with Trump when she's going to cry live on air? Night to see, can't keep my eyes open any longer. Go Trump. Thank you for watching. And Donna says, Trump will go after Keir Starmer. Also, no, what? If Trump wins, Elon may share silenced of Kamikaze loses. If Kamikaze loses. IR, thank you for your super sticker. I believe we might have some update. I think he's getting both the popular vote and the Electoral College, which means they can't go around claiming that he doesn't have a mandate. In 2016, they tried to say, because he didn't manage to get the popular vote, Hillary just about got the popular vote, but he won the Electoral College. They came out, the Democrats, saying, we need to reform the system, it's not fair, but he's now got both the popular vote and the Electoral College. So I don't know what they're going to cry about this time. So what is their excuse now? Fish Ventura says, hold up, buddy. I know you look tired, but we need the concession speech. Grab a cup. I'm trying. No worry, I'm still here. I just need that feeling of Pennsylvania and Michigan. I just need it. And I need a bit of this as well. Hang on. %95 chance of winning the country. The latest numbers, 91% winning Pennsylvania. It's over. Trump is president. Yeah, Fox News has confirmed that Kamala Harris's campaign are no longer responding to any media requests. They've gone into hiding. They probably went to a tunnel. That is funny. All right, let's get some more reaction. I think we should be waiting soon, very soon, for more numbers that I can call. If you're watching the other channels, 216 might be a bit higher than what I'm saying, but I'm just checking multiple projections to make sure it is accurate at the time. I mean, it's going to go up anyway. We know that. One says, well done everyone for sticking with 2CTV. Thank you so much, guys. We have 9,000 people watching now. Let me check overall how many people have actually watched so far throughout the night. 98,000 people so far have watched at least part of the live coverage on 2CTV. Thank you so much, everybody. Mark is saying you are a legend, mate. Cheers. Leslie says, why is GB News only talking to Kamala Harris's side? I've been seeing some screenshots of GB News on social media. I think they only have their reporters, I don't know why, at their Kamala Harris's headquarters. I'm sure they have people. They got Nigel at the Mar-a-Lago. I don't know why they're not going to him much. You can't ask me because I'm not actually watching that. Dr. Beliff says, love you, Maya. My father and I watch you every day from Australia. He is Israeli and really appreciate you. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, this is also running out. More caffeine needed. I can do this. Okay, North Carolina, I think, has been called. I know we've been saying that for a long time. Can I confirm this for the love of God? Come on. You have to get ready now, because soon, very, very soon, we will be making the official announcement that Donald Trump has won this election. 8 years after the first massive victory against Hillary Clinton, or Killary. Arizona is Trump's. Let me just give you the latest actual figures. Let's start from Michigan. Trump is now on 52%. So he's leading by about 100,000. When it comes to Georgia, he is leading by 140,000. He's on 51%. Solid. North Carolina, he's leading by 140,000 again. Yep, 51%. And Virginia, yeah, that's going to go blue probably. She's leading by 50,000. And Pennsylvania, he is now leading by 200,000. So he's widening the gap now in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is going red. And you get Pennsylvania, you get the whole country. So Trump has now secured, obviously, Florida with the strongest Latino support, which is a massive shift from 2020. 18 points swing from the Latinos towards Trump. Let's have a look at the polling markets. 95% chance and 94% in Pennsylvania now. So that's going up massively in Pennsylvania. It's over. It is all over. To see Will Starmer make an announcement. He's gonna do a social media post and he's gonna call Trump in the morning or in the afternoon, whenever he wakes up. Natalie says, come on, amazing. Bye-bye now. Yep. And Wayne says, where does this leave Starmer? All alone. He's going to hang out with his other boyfriends, Justin Trudeau and Emmanuel Macron. Cynthia says, thanks for being the US's cheerleader. Thank you very much. Love America. All right. Dean says, thank you. Great presentation. Love watching you. All you comment on this is brilliant. English bloke in Arizona. Wisconsin is now Trump's. We've got the latest on that. Did we report Wisconsin? Yeah. It's still white on my map. So that's... did we expect that to go? Yeah, I mean, he's leading by 100,000-ish. 51%. So yeah, Wisconsin is another 10. I didn't even count Wisconsin. I forgot about Wisconsin. That's also another one. So he's getting Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. And he also got Ohio. It's not even close anymore. Okay. All 7 swing states are now leaning towards Trump. Wait, hang on. Is it even? Yeah. Hang on. What's going on in Nevada? He's leading in Nevada. Hang on. Donald Trump is going to win Nevada, ladies and gentlemen. 85% chance of winning in Nevada. That I thought it's going to go blue for some reason. Okay. Fair enough. 90% chance of winning according to the New York Times needle. So even the mainstream are now calling it. We have more footage. Kamala Harris's supporters are now flooding out from the election night event in Washington, D.C. Would you like, ladies and gentlemen, would you like to see some sad Kamala Harris supporters being very sad? Let's quickly go to Washington, D.C. at the Kamala Harris campaign event where her supporters were watching the election until now. We also have a screenshot of another crowd, Kamala Harris crowd, being extremely sad. Oh my god. The absolute state of this. Oh no. It's like they've lost their family or something. It's gonna be a rough week for them. Something. Hang on. Alright, can I please update this map? Still waiting for... If I go with the polling market, obviously that's... it's done. But I can't. I need to wait for the projections. Let me just quickly check CNN and their projections, see what they are saying. They are saying Trump 211 and Harris 153. What about Britain? What's Sky doing about this? They're saying Trump 214, Harris 172. And BBC says 211 165. Stick to TCTV, guys, come on. Alright, yeah, Georgia is becoming almost 100%. Let's get some reaction while we're here. We got Roy from Israel saying, are we winning from Israel with love? Yes, Trump is definitely winning. It's over. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you, USA. If the US fell tonight, it was all over for freedoms. Let that sink in for a moment. Absolutely spot on comment. Connecticut has gone blue. I'm going to update it in a second. Bicycle police are mobile and cheaper than horses, but you lose the benefit of, yeah, it's just true, 1,500 pounds of animal to assert your will on a crowd. Also, US police are all armed. That's true. They don't need to chase all the time. Anne says, celebrating here in my blue border state, Trump will have a mandate to stop the jihadis on our streets and close our border. Absolutely, Anne. And Matt says, as a man, can I still wear a dress in public without scrutiny? Yeah, you'll be fine. Anglo-Saxon says they're bathing in Democrats' tears. So let's quickly give you an update. Because I believe, was that Minnesota? I think Minnesota, no, Connecticut. But I believe we already called that. Did we not call Connecticut? Yeah, Connecticut. We called Connecticut ages ago. Yeah, it's not an update. It's the media being behind. That's 7 electoral votes. The Iranians, the pro-Trump Iranians, have posted this on X. The sanctions are coming to Iran. Go on. Bring on the sanctions, Donald. 5th of November. It's so good. Great news. Great night for freedom. Great night for America. And great night for Bitcoin. It's still going up. I believe it's now around, still 75,000. So it's not bad. Republicans flip the Ohio Senate seat. Bernie Moreno has defeated the Democrats. Ohio is completely flipping now. Crazy. Trump is now leading by almost 200,000 in Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania, but we're still waiting for Philadelphia. Philadelphia could change everything. Big urban area. Wait for it. Just wait for it. Hold the line. Wait for Philadelphia. Troublemaker city. Starmer can't ignore this result, surely. He's going to try his best. He's going to send a very nice post on social media about Trump. Congratulations, President-elect Trump. Looking forward to continuing the special relationship. And David Lammy is going to have a meltdown. I would love it if David Lammy resigns because he really hates Trump. He doesn't want to deal with him. But he won't because he also loves power more. Right. Non-white voters are swinging the election to Trump. That's the latest headline. And the latest from polling market is 95% chance of winning the whole election, and Pennsylvania is now 91%. Nevada is now 83% for Trump as well. Hang on. Can we update the map? Not yet. They don't make it easy, do they? Come on. Count faster. Barbara Davis says they look as though they went to Starmer's for tea, but only got a rich tea biscuit. All the supporters, yep. Any prediction on the US election bringing change in the EU or the UK? Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to change the whole relationship now. We're going to go back to what we had between 2016 and 2020, but on steroids. He's going to be more robust. He's going to be more confident in terms of leading NATO and actually getting the other NATO members to pay their fair share. Hopefully, he's going to bring back the trade deal negotiations with the UK. And he's going to ignore the European Union, which is good. So it will be interesting to see what happens, obviously. So most of it is about foreign policy, which Trump has been the best president Americans have had in a very long time. Joseph, just 40 points to go for Trump. Yeah. Getting there. Look at the map. Thing imminently we're gonna have the whole numbers change very quickly. We're just waiting for Philadelphia to confirm Pennsylvania. Michigan exit poll among the Latino voters. 60% for Trump, 35% for Kamala Harris. That is very embarrassing for the Democrats. I think a lot of ethnic minorities are sick and tired of being talked down onto and being told by the Democrats that they are victims. CBS also confirms that the Senate control is now leaning towards Republican. It's 47 to 37. So that's getting close. Let's go back to you guys quickly. Apparently, the US will be giving out free green cards to anyone who has a therapist degree. Oh, it's a shame I don't have it. Okay, let's see what else we have. I'm flagging. Chip says, thank you, Maya. I want your family and you to remain safe. You do a better job of covering my country's election than our own media do. that is so bad, right? For the media in the US. And then it says Google did results not in, but he's leading in Arizona. Yeah. So the numbers from Arizona, we can now say, where's Arizona? Yeah, he's on 904,000. Oh, it's very, very close now. So he's leading by 4,000. 3,000. He's leading by 3,000. Half the results are in. Pennsylvania is getting there. He's still leading by 200,000. Yeah, Kamala has got New Mexico now. New Mexico, ooh, quite close. It's gone blue. I expected to go blue, but it was quite close. She didn't really have a full kind of comfortable win, apart from like the proper blue states like California, and to be fair, even Oregon, it was only about 100,000 difference. So, yeah, Washington was comfortable. Colorado could have been better for her, but she still won it, obviously. Yeah, New Mexico is confirmed, but we wait for these more results to come, more reports to come out to actually update it. Oh, there's an update on the bomb threats. If you guys remember earlier on, we reported on the bomb threats in Pennsylvania and other places. There were signature issues, bomb threats, and chaos. So Nevada reported over 11,000 ballots that need signature verification, citing young voters living in a digital world. Pennsylvania's Cambria County forced to hand count ballots after the software failure, which then there was opposition to it. Milwaukee recounts 30,000 absentee ballots after obviously another error that happened. 2 Pennsylvania polling places extended after bomb threat evacuation, and North Carolina warning of potential data delays obviously due to a system logjam. Milwaukee has processed 63,000 of 107,000 absentee ballots after equipment issues forced partial recount, and Pennsylvania's Chester County extended voting until 10 p.m. at locations affected by security threats. It's been a very dramatic night in many of the states. Okay. Let's get some reaction from you guys. We now have 9,000 people watching. Thank you so much. Apparently, Kamala Harris has disappeared from her own headquarters, her watch party. There's also New York Times reports that the disappointment at Kamala's headquarters as election remains uncold. Crowds are thinning at Howard University, where Harris is hosting her election event. An election night event. Attendees began leaving after the news broke on giant screens that the election outcome won't be announced for Kamala tonight. So it's obviously because of the delays, especially in Pennsylvania, because they had to extend it again because of the bomb threats. They're not going to call Pennsylvania anytime soon officially, but we can unofficially say that Pennsylvania is going towards Trump unless some weird stuff happens in Philadelphia. But we can basically say Trump has won, but unofficially. Only unofficially. If you go to Polling Market poll, 95% chance of Trump winning the country, and 94% chance of winning Pennsylvania, and 82% chance of winning Nevada as well. So yeah, I mean it's done. They just will have to delay because of the some of the states, the swing states that had to be delayed. North Carolina has been called now by NBC News. Right, let's get some reaction. I just want to get the confirmation to update the actual map here. Matt says, Maya, do you think Trump will help Tommy? Not necessarily directly, but I think his rhetoric, as he's been told about the situation in the UK, he will be making certain comments about the UK in terms of free speech and the prisoners perhaps, but not directly, I don't think so. Missing putting her head down. Oh yeah, Kamala Harris is missing putting her head down and getting to work and make it happen. Oh no, I just realized what you said. Oh, now the Democrats are favored to flip the House control. It's very close, the Senate. Jim says, you are the only one I trust and watch. Thank you so much, Jim Hood. Kirsty says, yes, just woke up to this amazing news. Well done, America. Yeah, I know. North Carolina's some of the projections I've already said it's gone Trump. Yeah, we know. It's just I have to make sure. The latest numbers we have from North Carolina is he's leading by 200,000, so he's going to get that. Michigan is now also red, so we can call Michigan. I mean, I can go rogue and call it now, but I want to be professional, so. Okay, I'll do one thing. So I'll just I'll add unofficially the numbers. He needs 270, okay? I'm not going to include Pennsylvania, not yet. But with Wisconsin, he's going to get that, I think. Yeah, 10. Michigan is Trump's, that's 15. North Carolina is Trump's, that's 16. Georgia is Trump's, 16. So 57 plus 216. So this is my unofficial projection for Trump. 273 without Pennsylvania. He needs 270 to become president. Without Pennsylvania, he can still win this election. That's the unofficial projection of 2CTV, but obviously we could go back to what we have, which is for now 216 until we officially update that. So, okay, we can now confirm it at 232 now. Okay, so I can actually go to, there we go, 232 for Trump, and Kamala's up by 5 to 198. The seats we are talking about include North Carolina has now been called for Trump, which was obviously 16 votes. And obviously New Mexico, which was Kamala's. So let's have a look at the updated map. It's getting closer and closer. Come on. There we go. North Carolina officially called. Georgia will be next now, and also hopefully Michigan. I'm just going to check the percentage reported yet. Hang on, there we go. That's the map for you guys. Getting there. Michigan will take a while. Minnesota could be sooner, but that's for Kamala. And Wisconsin could be soon. And Georgia imminently. Georgia will be imminent. I mean, it's already been announced. The projection will be actually imminent. And yeah, okay, 232 and 198. Yes, I'll take that. There we go. Okay, let's get some reaction quickly. Okay, let's have a look at the super chats. Sheridan is here saying Kamala has gone for an interview at McDonald's. Finally, she could work at McDonald's, her dream job. Birth 376 says, my remaining friends at VBX are in a bit of a tizzy. PM a bit panicky. Minnesota has gone blue. Love your work. Yeah, she obviously, yeah, she was leading by over 100,000. Yeah, Pennsylvania is still going red. Where's Georgia? Come on, Georgia. Bill says, so recounting issues are mounting Nevada, saying postal votes can take up to 3 days after the election to be finalized. Here we go. Postal votes need to be stopped. Exactly. Stop it. Stop the mailing ballots. Unless there's an exemptions, obviously. New York Times now says 91% chance for the Donald. 80% of the votes have been counted in Pennsylvania. The big chunk will be Philadelphia, but that's going to be delayed, obviously. The chairman of Reform UK in Britain, Zia Youssef, has posted, no matter your politics, if you want what's best for Britain, Nigel Farage deserves thanks for forging a deep bond of friendship with the leader of the free world and our biggest trading partner. So he's obviously already speculating that Trump has already won. So yeah, I mean, it will help Reform's narrative in Britain to say our leader is friends with the president of the United States. So, I mean, compared to, for example, Kemi Badenoch or Keir Starmer, who don't actually like Trump. Kamala is now on 211. There we go. What did she get? She got Virginia. Yes, Virginia had 13. So, this means, let's just quickly update the map. We're getting close to the end in terms of, obviously the official result will be not now, but the projection will be soon. There are not many states left to announce. Let's just update this map for you guys. There we go. So yeah, you can now see Virginia, the East Coast, the right, has gone blue for Kamala, and yeah, Trump's still on 232. There we go. Oh, guys, what a night. I am dying, by the way. Why is this not working? Hang on, give me a sec. Oh, that's fine. Wanderica says they are preparing an announcement for Donald J. Trump, it seems. But I think, well, he can make an unofficial announcement, obviously, from his headquarters. Do we have any more updates? For the record, Trump numbers should be higher than this because I haven't actually called it, but others have. New Jersey was announced by 2CTV already. They just made the announcement. Yeah, New Jersey was already announced. Ignore that. Matthew Stadlen, who is another liberal, wokey political commentator in the UK who goes on GB News, sort of like Benjamin Butterworth, yesterday posted, I now think Kamala Harris is going to win, and over the last few minutes has posted, I now do not think Kamala Harris is going to win. Oh no. It's so good. All right. Yeah, New Mexico has been called. Virginia called. We have some more images from Mar-a-Lago, where Trump is with Donald Trump, but with Elon Musk. And we can also see Baron Trump. Let me just quickly go to the images we have for you guys. Where is everything? Yeah, there we go. Hang on. I think that's one. That's Elon and his son. We also have this image, Trump with Dana White and Elon, and also his son. I think they're all getting ready now, slowly but surely, for celebrations. Right, let's just double check. Sorry about all this, gets nail biting at this point. We have the latest rant from Joy Reid, who wants to watch Joy Reid on MSNBC having a meltdown, guys. You ready? This is going to be fun. We're going to have to watch this together. This is going to be good. All right, let's wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Nope, wrong. There we go. That one. Apologies for the delay. One man band. Let's go.
No. It's a state that I think Democrats definitely were reaching for. There was a lot of work to try to turn out the college campuses, which were really thick and really packed, and try to turn out the suburbs. And I think there was a lot of hope because of just the insanity, can we say fairly, of the person who's running for governor in that state, and a thought that, defeating him would also carry Harris in. But in the end, if they didn't make their numbers and essentially exceed the numbers that Joe Biden had in the suburbs, and I think we have to be blunt about why. Black voters came through for Kamala Harris. White women voters did not. That is what it appears happened in that state, is that if you can't flip enough white women, and we've talked about this on this set numerous times, is that you have a state where you've got a 6-week abortion or a 12-week abortion. I think theirs might be 12 weeks. Yep. But it's a state where women lost their reproductive rights, where there was a very heavy push to get women to focus on not putting in place, re-electing, putting back into the White House the person who was responsible for taking those rights away and restoring them. But that message obviously was not enough to get enough white women to vote for Vice President Harris, a fellow woman. This will be the second opportunity that white women in this country have to change the way that they interact with the patriarchy. And, God bless Shannon Watts, who has tried to have that conversation. But if people aren't receptive to it, and if people vote more party line or more on race than on gender and on protecting their gender.
Why do they keep calling it black? That's my main question. Elon Musk has just posted this on X. Game, set, and match. Yep. That seems to be it. Matt Wood, thank you, saying, is two-tier Kia's nappy on tight enough tonight? What do you think his reaction will be? He's just going to have to be nice and say congratulations to President-elect, but privately he's not going to be happy, obviously. How could so many people think that they are so superior? It happens here in Jockland, to my dismay. Perhaps if we started having kids. Do we have any updates on the map? Kamala's got one more. Where did she get? Oh, Nebraska. Oh, Nebraska, yeah, District 2. So out of the 5, she gets 1. So she's on 212. Update this as well. Here we go. Yeah, Trump's got 4 of the electoral votes in Nebraska, and she's got 1 of them. We have more videos from 1 second. I think we might have more videos from the Kamala Harris supporters. Where is the... Sorry about the delay. We have another video from Seattle. The police patrolling the area because the political left are already out in anger. Let's quickly go to that. Police is that the police officers on bicycles, obviously, like earlier on that we showed you. Let's quickly go to that clip. Oop. 1 sec. Got it.
We support your right to march. Do not drop items in the street. You will be arrested. Do not put lights in the police face. You are interfering with police activities. Take the light away from the officer's faces or you will be arrested. Do not interfere with the police.
You're on an arrest right now.
We can now confirm on a polling market that Donald Trump is now on 97% chance of winning this year's US presidential election. And the situation in Pennsylvania is also 97% for Trump. And the situation in Nevada is 85% to Trump. So none of that is changing, despite, especially in Pennsylvania, despite speculations about Philadelphia. So I don't think that's going to swing the whole state, regardless of what actually happens. Or perhaps Philadelphia is a split. We don't know yet. Okay. Ricky says, what is the popular vote projection looking like? So let's quickly go to that as well, because I think we had the New York Times... 1 second. New York Times. Okay. Popular vote is Trump winning. It's gone up by +1% at 1 point. So he will be also winning the popular vote as well as the Electoral College. According to the New York Times Needle, he will get 301 the Electoral College votes. Kamala will be on 237. So I think they are also including Pennsylvania in this, because the numbers I gave you when I added it, it was without Pennsylvania. I was being kind of conservative about those numbers, but it seems like, yeah, there's not a chance for Harris to even get close. Yeah, I mean, PJ also says Pennsylvania is going Trump. Yeah. It will be difficult to think how he can't win now in Pennsylvania and in the country. Okay, now Decision Desk HQ says the Republicans have won enough seats to control the Senate, despite what came out about 10 minutes ago that the Democrats were flipping it. The Republicans have won the Senate as well. They will control the House. Double check. Eric Estrada wants his drill back. Where's the... Oh no, it's not back yet. Okay, it's not the updated yet. All right. Yes, the Republicans will control the U.S. Senate. Absolutely, it's now confirmed. They have won enough seats now to flip that. So it says 3 seats flipped in the House to red, and we have the majority in the Senate at 51. Hallelujah. Welcome back. It is very good. It's important for them to have both the Senate as well as the White House, because otherwise there won't be any deadlock. We're not getting any more indication officially from Georgia, which Trump should win. It's almost done. And also Pennsylvania. Let's not forget, we also have Michigan that is going to Trump. Wisconsin's going to Trump. Something has been updated. Kamala Harris, Hawaii. Yep, she's on 216 now, I think. Yep. So Kamala Harris is now on 216 because she has won Hawaii, obviously. Let's update this one as well. Yeah. Hawaii is only 4 votes, so it doesn't really change anything. Okay, what else do we have from you guys? Valerie says, thank you, Tusi, for all your hard work. Professor John, for your nush after a long kip. Let Tommy go home to his family and his mates. We want Tommy back ASAP. I mean, we shouldn't really expect Georgia to officially be called anytime soon because of all the other votes. Thanks for being a voice of reason in England, Maya. I hope there is someone that will come out of the woodwork over that and be your Trump. We shall see. Changes needed, says from Canada. Changes are needed. Finally, yep. Matt says, Maya, do you agree that this is the most important election result worldwide of our generation? Yeah, the key word is worldwide, because this has a massive impact globally, not just for the United States. It all depends on the rest of the international community and the presidents and prime ministers, how they react to it and how they adjust their style of politics now, because they're going to get 4 years of Trump again. They can't do whatever they wanted to do before. Do we have... Apparently the Democrats have been massively outspending Republicans in swing states, and they still somehow lost. Despite all that spending by the Democrats, it didn't actually change anything. See, money is not always bringing the result that you want. You need to actually have the right ideas and your heart in it as well. Conrad says that Trump 2, women 0. Well, actually 3, if you include Joe Biden, because I think it's not really that alpha, is he? Yeah, it's interesting to go through the elections. So 2008, Obama's victory was announced around 11 p.m. Eastern time. It is currently what time? It's about midnight now, right? 2012 was around 11:38 Eastern time. 2016 was 2:30 a.m. Eastern time, so 2 hours from now. 2020 was 4 days later. So this one, I think, will be tomorrow midday, probably Eastern time again. So it will be afternoon in the UK officially, because we know Trump is winning, but they have to actually officially finish the count. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause this for now. I'm going to try and take a quick nap, and hopefully I will be awake within the next few hours to come back and report the rest of this for you guys and the actual official result of the election. Thank you so much for all the love, all the support, all your patience with this chaotic one-man band live stream. And of course, if you are new to the channel, subscribe to the channel. And if you want to support us, if you want to support our new media movements, a lot of you guys are new. The best way you can actually do this is by joining 2C TV Plus. This is our, I guess, ignore this, put this away. 2C TV Plus is our independent platform on 2ctvplus.tv. You can find the link in the description as well. On this platform, you can get access to all our premium shows, documentaries, also a chat forum to be able to talk to me and others directly, and you get much more from 2CTV in general. And this is the only way to, again, as I said, to help us keep going, because YouTube, a lot of times we get demonetized and we have a team to support and everything else. And this project, this whole business, we're going to make it bigger and bigger with your help, but we don't really do donations or fundraising. So we actually have a product for you guys. There's an app that's also in the works that's coming, so make sure to subscribe to 2CTV Plus by going on 2ctvplus.tv. Thank you again for watching. I'm Maya 2C, and we are the media.